Hello there. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Jordan, I'm just gonna say right now, you will like the stream if he's here. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if there's anybody here at all. But what's up, guys? Welcome back. And today I'm just gonna be doing a Wii U stream. Simple as that. Just casual, playing some Wii U games online, just like we did last year. I did. This is the second one of, I guess, this new era of doing these. I guess doing them this year, not last year, since I got I'm on my Wii U, Pretendo, all of that. So, which is great, and I have a lot of stuff to talk about. Um, I'm just I'm just gonna talk about the good news because the bad stuff. Um, yeah, today was simply put horrible, but um, it was, yeah, it was terrible. But I did just get Splatoon working. Just had to change my Wii U DNS, and yeah, Splatoon's working, so that's awesome. So we'll probably be doing Splatoon on the stream today. Um, I still need to get my Smash Wii U data transferred over. Um, so we can do Smash Bros Wii U, as well as another game like how we used to do it. The thing is, though, I suck at Smash, but it's still something, right? Um, and obviously, unfortunately, Minecraft Wii U we can't do so with public lobbies. So, yeah. So I guess we're gonna get started. don't know if anybody's going to show up. I don't know. Today was just horrible. It was terrible. Um, I'll talk about it when people, if people show up. It was awful. Just awful. Guess I'll wait just a little bit longer to see if we get anybody in here. But I didn't work on any video. I didn't work on Wind Waker today. Like I said, I'm kind of probably going to take a break from the script of Wind Waker. I got a lot of that script done this week, so I'm pretty happy with that. So I'll get back to that script later on when I get more progress back into the editing, which I hope to resume next week. And good news, Micah should be able to come over tomorrow, which is awesome, and maybe even Monday. So like that's a win. But it seems like Micah should be able to tomorrow, and hopefully tomorrow we finish up Lego Star Wars Complete Saga. That is the goal. If not, that's fine because he'll be over. He'll hopefully also be able to come over on Monday. I'm just gonna put the screen down, just so you guys can see the awesome Wii U menu. But yeah, look at that. Isn't it beautiful, man? Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I beat this game. You beat the homebrew channel. No way. I can't believe it. The homebrew launcher. It's kind of funny that I don't have the homebrew launcher on my Wii U menu. I should probably get to that just to have it on there. I guess the video I did didn't like show how to do the launcher, but I should probably get the launcher on here as well. But as you can see, the games are different than last time. Mario vs. Donkey Kong Tippy Stars, Yoshi's Woolly World. That Pokemon game with like the beta amiibos or whatever. Whatever it was called. WarioWare. Actually, no. Well, technically, that's what is that game called? Game and Wario. Which I would actually love to stream Game and Wario at some time. That'd be pretty fun. Game and Wario. I quite literally I grew up with that game. Watching shout out to WRTP. We like to play. Greatest Nintendo multiplayer channel. Along with the Runaway guys are cool too, because my boy Chuck Conroy's in there, who is also a favorite of mine. So shout out to all those guys. Anyways, yeah, that's really all I have to say. And in about a week and a half, we're gonna be getting Lego Star Wars episodes rolling out. So that's gonna be pretty exciting. I need to one of these days actually get through all of that and edit them. Which again, not much editing. It's really just I gotta make all the thumbnails, add the outros because I brought the outro back, that kind of thing. So should I delete for hard drive space? I feel bad, but I don't really. Look at all those dead Marios. I don't know. It's kind of cool seeing all this again. I'm sorry, but I want to go to Miiverse. Okay, I want to go to Miiverse, and I did a post on there, and I want to see what kind of traction it got. So I looked on here, and I got a new follow. I got a Miiverse follower. I should use Miiverse as like this new Miiverse as like another social media platform to advertise my stuff on, which would be pretty kind of cool actually, to be honest. If we go to my page, oh look, there's a heart. Somebody hearted it. What a legend. This guy right here. Somebody followed me on here too. Oh wait, it's been exactly 2 weeks since I did the Wii U stream. Damn. But yeah, now we got those worlds transferred, which is pretty awesome. But yeah, I should probably post on there just to advertise my channel. But yeah, I have a follower now. Insane. I could actually look on let me go to Archiverse. I can actually tell you guys how many followers I did have originally. Um, what's up, Scott? Welcome. I'm doing okay, to be quite honest, today was horrible, but I'm doing all right. But yeah, let me go to the Archiverse and let me search up my original yeah, TMCP2421, and I can tell you guys how much I had before. Um, profile comment hid by admin. What comment? Wait, what? Did they hide something? Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, I had 26 followers on Miiverse. A whopping 26 followers. Originally back in the day, so that's kind of interesting. Um, so hey, maybe we can get back to 26 followers on what the Pretendo Miiverse, which I always forget what it's called, but it's Miiverse, but it's purple instead of green, basically. So yeah, pretty cool. So if you want to actually look at my old Miiverse, just go on Archiverse, search in TMCP2421, and then you can see my old Miiverse account, which is, I don't know, it's kind of cool seeing the old posts. I would show it on the stream, but I don't have a way of doing that. Like I technically do, but that's too much of a hassle. I don't really need to do that. But I don't know, it's kind of cool. Um, yeah, I had oh wait, I think they changed the website a little bit, so now I can see. Oh, there's my first post. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I guess they made that easier because they didn't have that originally. I don't think. Um, so I guess we'll start with Mario Kart 8, and then we'll move over to probably Splatoon. So I got Splatoon working. Always gotta start these Wii U streams with Mario Kart 8. You know, that's just it's tradition. And obviously I'll include Smash when I get the data transfer. Which, to be fair, I could do that right now, no problem. But um, I'll do that at a different time. I need to do some stuff with my modded Wii U anyways. Add some stuff on here. So when I actually when I have when I guess when I feel like it and have the time to, um. So I don't know. It is so kind of cool playing the Wii U version. It really does feel like it's a different game compared to 8 Deluxe, because it really is at this point. This is basically is a different game. So it's kind of cool going back to this game, because this was what I started with. Uh, like when the game first came out. I remember base Mario Kart 8 when it had like not the booster course pass, none of the 8 Deluxe stuff. The Wii U DLC not being a thing yet. Just base launch May, June 2014 Mario Kart 8. That is what I started with, and it's kind of cool looking back. And hopefully there's people playing. Okay, is there not people playing this? Because we don't know. I didn't test. So is there anybody playing Mario Kart 8 right now? Because there's a good chance maybe there's not. Which is a little surprising, because when we played last time, there wasn't really anybody on here, so there's gotta be a lobby. It connected me, so it's still searching. So there's probably something. At least I'm hoping there is. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. 4 people. Everybody from Florida. I need to change mine to Nebraska. It all says Florida, because I guess that's what Pretendo defaults to. Yeah, I gotta set mine as Nebraska. Even though I don't actually live in Nebraska, but it's what I do. Also, if you're wondering why I'm not doing God of War today, is because I don't feel like doing God of War 2 today. Because I don't know. Today has just been. Today was a nightmare. Just to say the least. Yeah. If anybody shows up, I'll talk about it. But yeah, I almost didn't stream. Like, I didn't know if should I stream? But honestly, I might as well get my mind off it, I guess. Even though I'll probably talk about it, but at least it lets me release it, I guess. But yeah, it'll help me get my mind off it. So I was like, all right, I'll stream. Yeah, I'll just do a Wii U stream, I guess. Because the Wii U streams I kind of want to bring back as like a a traditional thing again. Just sucks how Minecraft Wii U there isn't public servers for that. Because I would still have that in the lineup. Because I would always do Mario Kart 8, Minecraft Wii U, Splatoon, and Smash Bros. Wii U for the Wii U game streams. And, I mean, we can still do all of them except Minecraft Wii U. So, which is a shame because, like, Minecraft Wii U was, like, part of it, so it's fine. Everything else is there. I could figure out some other games that you could do online, but I'm not really sure what other games there really are that you could do online that would have a big player base. At least with games that I have on the Wii U, because I'm not really sure. Because the big online multiplayer games I have on the Wii U are Mario Kart 8, Splatoon, Smash Wii U, stuff like that. Those were the big 3. So, they were the big 3. I guess you could say of, online Wii U, I guess. And maybe you could put Minecraft Wii U in there too. Which, okay, you know what? The big 4, but now it's the big 3 because you can't really do Minecraft Wii U publicly anymore. Dolphin Shoals. Anyways, hey Jordan, how's it going? I see your name in the viewer list. What's up, Jordan? I knew you would show up. Because I mentioned Splatoon, so I know that yeah. Don't Jordan. I will be doing Splatoon later, so stay tuned for that. But yeah, I know I'm calling you out, but what's up, Jordan? How's it going? Just doing a Wii U stream, cause why not? I guess I didn't feel like doing God of War 2 today because to be quite frank, today was terrible. I'm just gonna say it right now, it was bad. It was horrible. It was. Oh boy, I don't even know if I should even talk about it. Like, it was so bad. And to be fair, like, a lot of it yeah. Yeah. It was. Oh boy. Yeah. Long story. Today has been pretty rough. A lot of it, it's on me, to be fair, but yeah, it was kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if anybody's gonna show up on the stream. I don't know. Probably not. I mean, they did, but they always immediately leave. So. Alright. We are kicking their asses right now. In the 3-player lobby. Oh, I am dominating this lobby, Jordan. Look at this. Okay, you know what? That might relate to kind of what happened today. All I'm gonna say is, well, hold on, let me finish it. No! No, I will not allow this to happen. No. I will win. If Pink Shy Guy has a mushroom, that might be a problem, but I think we're good. Either way. Yeah, we're good. We won. Let's go. Let's go. We won. But yeah, I did get Splatoon working. All I simply had to do was put in the pre-tendo DNS, kind of like how you have to put like the DNS of like WiiFi or Reconnect 24 or whatever into like the Wii to play online like that. So I just had to put the pre-tendo DNS in the internet settings, and I got Splatoon working. So it was that simple. And I hope we get some more people. Because these lobbies are more empty than Mario Kart 7. Which I still want to do Mario Kart 7 online, because that'd be pretty fun. It'd be pretty awesome. Let's go, Prom Plus Slide. One of the only good base Mario Kart 8 tracks. That's a lie. Most of the tracks in Mario Kart 8 are great. I just prefer the ones from other games. It's really that simple. There are some Mario Kart 8's highs are super high, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm not like the biggest fan of Mario Kart 8's base game tracks, as I've said in the past. I don't know. That's why I part of it might be because I've played those tracks so many times, but then again with Mario Kart Wii, like, I mean, those tracks are amazing. I never get tired of them. So I don't know. I'm doing so good. Hey, VOD watchers, you can tell I don't know. Today was just horrible, and you might see that kind of reflect in me right now. I don't know. There's nobody here right now unless Jordan's still here. So I don't even see a point in talking about it yet, but let's just say it relates to driving. And let's just say I made some major fuck ups. And yeah, that's all I'm gonna say for now. And that's all I'm gonna say for right now. Let's go! Easy. Anybody else joining? No? That person's gonna leave. Fuck, let's do Rainbow Road. This is the only one in the... Well, no, we have instances for Rainbow Road. Unfortunately, we won't be getting any of the Wii U DLC courses, which really sucks. Because the Wii U DLC courses have some really great tracks. But I think we're an awesome addition to Mario Kart 8. Oh, great, look at this shit. Lanes, I love... Yeah, so, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna talk about what happened. So... I went driving today. I drove a lot today, actually. It was a lot. It was actually... It was a lot. It was... And I went to an area I've never been into before. Well, that I've never driven in. And I went onto, like... I swear to God, I went onto, like, the actual highway. Which, I mean, that's practically what I went on. And, which I had never done before. Like, I've never done that. You know, like, this was, like, a huge leap. And the reason I was doing that is because I was going to try and, I wanted to just say screw it and try and do the driving test so I can get my license. And, truth be told, I'm not gonna lie. I'm only really because my permit expires in in a week, and I really like hope they don't make me retake this stupid permit test, which is what because like that test sucked. I hated that test. It was so much, and I was really hoping I wouldn't have to do that test again. So which I'm still hoping to be the case. So yeah, I'm going to have to end up renewing my permit. I'm clearly not. I don't know. It's like I can drive, but I just haven't driven enough. Like I should have gone out more. And I mean to be fair, it's like everyone's to blame. Like I'm you know, but I don't know. So basically, what happened was, I mean, I was doing pretty good, and like these were some pretty busy streets, roads I've never been on. I did stuff I never did, like those stupid, like those left turns, which we'll get to in a second. Which suck. If there's no like light. So what happened was, I missed a turn. And so my dad was having me go back around. And he said it too late. So I felt like, I was like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. So I went back around and then, well, he was kind of yelling at me. He was kind of, you know, it was not good at all. He was yelling at me. So I got very, I guess, uncomfortable in that. So, yeah. You know. So let's just say that kind of happened the whole time. And I went on a left turn, and my dumbass, because I was so in my head, you know, I was stressed out, I didn't even, you know, I was getting yelled at. I almost crashed. Well, I don't know if I said I almost crashed. My maneuvering was awesome. But I went when I shouldn't have went. And it was one of those left turns. Those suck. I majorly messed up there. And then I made another mistake, which I think was even worse. This was later on, and my dumbass, I kid you not, I was going, like, I almost turned backwards. That was, like, and again, it's not like I would do that. Here's the thing, there was like a bus there, and then, like, again, I was stressed out, I was frustrated. Kind of lost my mind there, that was bad. But thankfully that went okay. Everything else was fine, to be honest, but, like, after, I mean, oh, man, I got yelled at. It was bad. It was horrible. And I'm not gonna lie. I like, it was so bad. Like, I actually got, like, emotional. Which, you know, I never, like, ever really do. When I was a kid, yeah, because I was a wuss. But no, I mean, Like, I was, yeah, I felt horrible. And I don't know. All that is kind of complicated. All that, I could probably explain that in a better way, but yeah, it was pretty bad. So, yeah, I'm alive though. That's what matters. I don't know. It was pretty bad. Alright, that person left. Or disconnected. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody in Mario Kart 8 right now. I'm not even Mario Kart 8. Where am I at? Oh, there I am. Oh, there you go. That person's back. All right, let's do what? Let's do the best track in the game, Bone Dry Dunes. Oh, that other the default me also picked it. What a legend. Mike and Soybeans, the only other people playing Mario Kart 8 right now. So yeah, pretty awful day today. Just gonna say that right now. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's move on from that. It's why I almost like I almost wasn't gonna stream today, but I was like, you know what, I need to get my mind off that. So yeah, I'll stream. So yeah, we're doing a Wii U stream, so you know it's pretty fun, I guess. I got Splatoon working, so I'm pretty excited to do Splatoon. I still need to get Smash 4 working. Which all I really need to do is just transfer my data, or I guess copy my data into my new Nintendo Network ID, so that my data from my original will also be on the new one, which I think is a great feature. Thanks to Save Me, which is a homebrew tool. It's a great tool. So if you make a new account, you can just, if you want your old data from other accounts back, you can just transfer it over, which you wouldn't be able to do on the Wii U normally. So I think that's a pretty awesome feature. So I got Mario Kart 8, Splatoon, and Minecraft Wii U transferred, and all you really need to do is just transfer over the I guess the online games. You don't really necessarily need to transfer anything else, unless you want to transfer. I mean, I don't know. I guess the one thing is you could you know, if you want to use Miiverse, I guess you should transfer the data if you want to use the new Miiverse, which is fair. Which, like I said, I need to do some more posts on there, because I'm not gonna lie, doing that post was kind of fun. Get my my new Miiverse account some life again. I don't know. I think it's really cool that that Pretendo brought back Miiverse. All right, Metal Mario destroyed us completely. I don't know what my boy Mike was doing. 12,000 VR. Oh yeah, he's been playing Pretendo a lot, hasn't he? Well, unless he transferred his account. So maybe that was like, you know, Nintendo Network VR, not Pretendo VR, but we'll never know. That guy is using the same me of the hacker guy that I found on the 3DS on Mario Kart 7 like 2 years ago. And that guy, his name was Revenge. He was a Japanese player. That guy like was harassing everybody the whole race. It was hilarious. He would always go backwards. He would just out of nowhere use stars and just keep running into you over and over again. And it was like really funny. I'm not gonna lie. It was frustrating, but like it was kind of funny. And I wish I was able to record that. We got a guy from France. Awesome. Streaming for 40 minutes, and it's been nothing. Yeah. I just hope I don't sound too negative on the stream. Again, I had a really bad day today. So if I'm like negative on the stream, it's because my day today was horrible. So I'm gonna try and be as positive as possible. You know, that was the past. Just move on. I still feel horrible about what I did, about that shit though. You know, obviously, I mean, I was, it was bad. So, here's another Luigi. You know, I'm actually kind of glad you God of War 2. Because I went God of War to... Well, it doesn't really matter if those streams do well, because... I mean, I don't know. I don't really... I just stream because I like playing games. It really just comes down to that. But I mean, yeah, part of the fun is, you know, having people in the stream, you know, talking all of that. That's kind of why you stream and you don't just record a video instead. Because like I said, if streaming was going, like, really good for me right now, I probably would make Galaxy 2 a live stream thing. But I'm kind of glad I'm not. Because even then, like, I would so rather do an LP of that. You know, with episodes, which, again, I am very excited to do. Like, I am so excited to do that Let's Play. And, like, you know, Lego Star Wars will potentially be finished tomorrow. So, I'm pretty excited. All things considered, I'm not gonna lie. I am actually pretty excited. Come on, we gotta beat the French guy. Don't back red me, French Luigi. I'm actually really scared he's gonna back red me. Oh, yes, great item. Oh, he messed up hard. I think he got hit by his own red shell. I don't know what just happened there. Alright, second place. Let's go! Oh, I need to increase the quality. I don't know if it's 480p auto. DK Jungle. Definitely. Almost at the Mario Kart 8. I don't know how long I'll do Mario Kart 8. I'll switch to Splatoon. It's eventually. The original Mario Kart 8 has 4 viewers. I wonder who else is streaming Mario Kart on the Wii U. I could actually look right now. So let me do that. No, I'm gonna get copyrighted. No, don't sue me. Don't sue me. That's not even Mario Kart 8. It's a different language, too. What the hell? Oh, crap. I need to stream back on. Okay, there we go. See, here's a... I don't know. I always think this track was always pretty underrated. I really like this track. I'd say this is a great track, actually. This was definitely a good track to bring back. It's a very fun one. And obviously it's based off Donkey Kong Country Returns, which, you know, I would love to play at some point. And that was kind of a game that I was like, you know, I kind of want to do like an LP on with like somebody or whatever, because we can do multiplayer. I don't know about that though, because like I don't know if we would do 100% since the Donkey Kong Country games are not exactly easy, like, at all. So, yeah, I don't know about that. Donkey Kong Country's kind of known for being pretty difficult. Don't. Oh, that's a great bomb. Great bomb right here. No! I'm gonna throw it back. What the hell? Alright, I blame stick drift on that. I threw the bomb backwards, but okay. That was definitely stick drift. Which, that's not an excuse. I do actually have stick drift, so... It doesn't really affect Mario Kart 8, though. I mean, I don't know. It's mainly noticeable on Minecraft Wii U edition. Because with Mario Kart, you're never really, like, going down. The drift is down. Everywhere else is fine. It's when you go down. On the analog stick. I know, it's weird. I had stick drift on the gamepad, like, years ago, and then it eventually went away, and then it came back. Which was really weird. I don't know how it got itself fixed again, but it did. Which was nice, and then I guess it's back. So hopefully it, like, magically goes away again. And it kind of sucks, too, because if your gamepad, you know, the gamepad was never sold separately. It was always bundled with the Wii U. So if your gamepad ever broke or whatever, or had major issues, you couldn't exactly just buy a gamepad on its own. So, which always kind of sucked. Oh, he has the DLC vehicles? Can you still use the DLC vehicles? What is he doing? But, like, so I'm rocking the gold card since I can't 8 Deluxe. That guy is, too. He's rocking my same combo. They should. These guys should just search my name up. My name up on Twitch. They say, "Oh my God, look! There's a guy streaming our lobby." It could be Benny all over again. Which is kind of weird, because that guy, like, he popped up, like, when I was in Mario Odyssey a few months ago, and then he disappeared again. Interesting. Maybe it was, like, my most... Dude, everybody's using the gold card except Metal Mario. But, no, then he, like, he was my most active viewer. Well, there wasn't... Well, not really. He was one of them. And then he just disappeared. Like, the majority of those, like, original, like, really active viewers, they don't show up anymore. So, you know, I don't know. I always hope that's not, like, you know, is it me? Because, you know, I'm like, alright, well, is it me? Or is it just because, you know, they moved on or just they got busy? I'm just hoping it's the other way, because... Like, for me, I've never really been somebody to watch live, like, streamers. Like, at all. That was, well... There was a few exceptions, like my friend Jacob, and then, Pan and Pro Koopa, but, I haven't really been on those streams. I mean, I've been on Jacob's. Okay, that's well, not really. Only when I raid him, because we stream at the same time, so it's not like I could really be on a stream. Anyways, I fucked up hard. Uh, so it's not like I could, because I'm streaming. And then with Pan Bimbo, he streams really late. Well, to be fair, he streams earlier than he used to. But I do like pop into there. I just don't really talk. I don't really have anything to say. But I mean, I get it. Like I don't really show up in the streams I used to be like. I used to like participate in. I mean, I don't know. It's really just like it's just not. I'm not really like that. Everybody left. Oh look, I'm on top of Eastern Kentucky. Scammer, this no Splatoon. Welcome back, Jordan. Welcome to the most yeah, and Jordan. Today was terrible. It was horrible. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Today was not good. And that's all I'm gonna say. I said why earlier. Maybe I'll say it again. But yeah, not good. Also, my dog Odie, he's acting a little I'm a little scared. I don't know. He's been acting really weird today. He's like constipated. I guess is the best word to say. I know he's been acting real weird, so I'm like, oh god, please. He's almost 15 years old, so I'm like, oh god, please tell me, please tell me he's not, his time isn't up yet. God, I hope not. But fine, I'll say it, Jordan. So I went driving today. Okay? I went driving with my dad. Okay? So that's the base of it. That's the base, okay? So I did a lot of driving today. Like a lot of driving. I went into like uncharted territory. Like I went into a completely like I didn't like just new area. Probably the most complicated like I guess driving I've done to this point. Right? It was really busy. It was like, I was practically on a highway today for like the first time. At least I think I was. I mean, I might as well have been. And what happened was, so I was doing pretty good. I was, and then I missed a turn. Okay, so my dad wanted me to go into he wanted me to turn into some beer store or whatever, and I turned over. Well, I didn't because, well, he said too late. I didn't feel comfortable doing that, and he said it way too late. So we had to go back around. He wasn't too happy about that, and and that wasn't good. And so what happened was, I got really stressed out. I got really stressed out. And he was yelling at me. He was. So I got, I was really uncomfortable. I was, yeah, you get what I mean. And then he was like, oh, you should know where you're, oh, we've already been this way. You should know what you're doing. I don't fucking know where I'm going. I've never been down this way. So, yeah, I was really distracted, and I did a left turn, and I never did like left turns where there's like a light on it or whatever, or if there's no light, so it's like different. Like I've never done that before, and like I did it a few times. I did pretty good at it, because because what you have to do is you basically just have to wait when it was green, and wasting gas and not getting beer. I did go back there. Jordan, you don't even drive, so don't even. Like, don't, like, cut me some slack. But, no, I made a very bad mistake. Because I was distracted and I was stressed out, I went and I thought, that for some reason that dude wasn't gonna go, so I went. Then that guy went, and I guess we almost crashed, but we didn't. I don't know. I maneuvered through that pretty good, but yeah, that was bad. So a while later, and then a little bit later, yeah, he was pissed off, yelling at me the whole time. Which I think when you're driving, you should not be doing, because it will make someone very uncomfortable, right? And panic, right? Which is what you don't want when someone's driving. So, which is what happened to me. So I went to another beer store. Yeah, I know. So, so when we were getting out of there, okay, this one, I was just straight up like, that was bad. I, for some reason, was about to go the opposite fucking way of the road. And part of it was because there was like a bus there and I couldn't see shit. And I don't even know why I almost did that. Like, that was bad. Whatever. Another beer store? Yeah. Yeah, Jordan, yeah. Yeah. That says a lot. So, yeah, like, I was just stressed. He was pretty much yelling at me the whole time. Like, it was horrible. Everything else I did fine on. Like, I just made two big mistakes. Everything else was fine. It was that. And, like, I went on roads that were like this, Jordan, like 3 lanes like this, which I don't think I've been on before. So, like, it felt like it was basically a highway, which I guess it kind of was. I mean, sort of. I don't know, but yeah, it was like, it was crazy. So I thought I handled that pretty well, but yeah, I don't know. Yes, I'm not saying, like, yeah, I know I made mistakes, I recognize that, but I just I was just so overwhelmed and stressed out. Driving is hard. Like, it's like, I mean, it's not really that, like, I don't know. Like, I can drive. I make dumb mistakes, and part of that is because of my dad. So, with how he is, so, yeah. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, you know, it's not my fault at all. It definitely, I mean, part of it was, but I don't know. It just, today sucked. Today just really sucked. I know, I had to get that off my chest. You know, it's, he's in Crash. Yeah. Part of why we did that today was so I can try and do the driving test so I can get my license before my permit expires. Since, you know, I've been really slow with that. Yeah, today proved that that's not going to happen, and I'm going to have to renew the permit, so... Which, honestly, fine, because I was kind of rushing into that. Because I was like, I don't want to renew my permit, and maybe have to do that stupid, like, written test again. Because that test sucks. Like, I did not want to do that test again. So I tried... Like, I wanted to avoid that, so I was like, screw it, let me just do the stupid test. And, I mean, I don't know, I feel like if I did, like, I feel like I would be fine. It's just, again, I made 2 really dumb mistakes today. And, you know, I have, like, 4 years on the permit. Wait, Jordan, I thought you said you just got it last year. I got mine 2 years ago, but I didn't drive it all yet. If anything, I should have gotten it last year. Because I only started driving last year. Like, 1 year ago, I was still in the parking lot. The parking lots or whatever. I don't know, driving's... Like, I can drive, I get the rules of the road. It's just... It's very overwhelming. Like, it's just so much you gotta look out for. It's so frustrating. You know, it's just, I don't know. And the thing that sucks is like, if you can't drive, you can't function in this country. Like, you have to drive. Which I think sucks. Like, you have to drive. We live in a car-centric country, right? Where you pretty much, you literally have to drive to get anywhere. And I think that sucks. Because, you know, not everybody can drive. Right? So... That's why, like, Europe and Asia, you know... Like, that's not the case, because their cities are older, right? When their cities were built, cars were not a thing, right? So that's why, like, their roads are... I guess they're kind of different than ours, and, like, there's a lot of really small roads in that, because, I mean, there weren't before, right? These are cities that are... Okay, I'm getting Mario Kart to hell right now, but, you know, in Europe, Asia, you know, those areas are way older, right? So, in the U.S., like, you know, is a you know, very young, right? In the grand scheme of things. So, the U.S. hasn't had that same, like, development, and that's why, you know, cars and that are such a, you know... Apparently it was till 20... Wait, what? I got a little over a year ago, not... apparently lasts till 2028. Yeah, mine lasts till, 2027. Or, sorry, wait, no. Sorry, no, I meant, sorry, I was thinking when it says, because on it says, when I'm 21, I'll be 21 in 2028. That's what I meant. But no, mine expires next weekend. So, like, I'm really hoping I don't have to retake it again. The test. I'm not saying if I did have to retake, I'd fail it. Because I did do a practice test, and I did pass it. But, well, and then I did another one, and I didn't. And that was like, when I don't know, I'm just hoping that I don't have to. Because that test sucks. And to be fair, I think it's really dumb that they would have you retake it again, especially if you already did it before and passed it, and like you've been driving in that, right? You just don't have your license yet. Like, I think them making you having to retake that is stupid, personally. I don't get that. So, I don't know. I'm just hoping I don't have to retake it. I failed the test first time because the computers were being stupid. No, I failed it the first time. I barely passed the second time. And, you know, Jordan, you're lucky. Because I'm pretty sure yours has less questions than mine. Because in the state that I live in, which I know you know what state I live in. But, in my state, it's 50 questions. I'm pretty sure yours is like, I think it's like 30. So, I guess yours is, like, you have less on yours. Or, I don't remember what it was, or 20? Like, was it like 20? I don't know. But, no, apparently my state has, like, one of the hardest in the whole country. With the permit test. Which, you know what? That makes complete sense, because it sucks. Let's go, we got Wario. I only have 50. Only 15? Only 15. Damn. I wish. Well, then again, you can't miss as many. But then again, I'd rather take less questions than, you know, than more, but being able to miss more. Because 50 questions is a lot. I'm sorry. That is a lot. Like, does it really need to be that many? You know, it's so stupid. I think it was 15, I don't really remember. Well, I wasn't even looking in front of me, so that's part of my problem. But, well, I'm talking about in the game. But, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, today sucked. It was, it was really bad. On the bright side, Micah should be able to come over tomorrow. So that's awesome. Alright, well, you know, it seems like he definitely can, so we can hopefully finish LEGO Star Wars tomorrow, which is really exciting. So yeah, and I mean, that's pretty awesome, I guess. But, like, if you miss, like, 2 questions, you basically fail. Well, yeah, because it's less questions. So, yeah. I don't know, I just really, like, I'm so nervous that they're going to make me retake that. Like, here's the thing. Like, I know the rules of the road. But here's the problem. I think a lot of people fail to understand this. Just because, like, oh, you know this, doesn't mean you know how to actually do it. You know what I mean? Like you see it in the, like, online, or, like, you read it or whatever. You see it. But actually doing it is different, you know? And that goes for a lot of things. Like, I gotta actually do it to understand it. You know what I mean? Because just reading it out of a, you know, like a book or whatever, or just, you know, like that, right? Okay, but that doesn't mean, like, oh, I'm gonna know how to actually do this in the act, right? You know what I mean? I'm a visual hands-on learner, you know? I gotta actually see it and actually do it. You know what I mean? Because that's different than just reading the shit, right? And a lot of the road rules are so stupid. And Jordan, here's what's BS. Like, none of these people go to speed limit. Like, apparently, like, you have these motherfuckers tailgating me practically. I'm going to speed limit. Like, leave me alone. Like, seriously. I don't understand. Do I go to speed limit or not go to speed limit? It's stuff like that that confuses the absolute hell out of me. And again, I overthink everything. I'm the biggest overthinker on the planet. Which obviously doesn't help when it comes to driving. So, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Oh, but don't overthink. That's not how it works. Trust me, I wish I wasn't the biggest overthinker on the planet. I'm pretty sure if you renewed it 30 days before it expires, you shouldn't have to redo it. Yeah, I want to see if I'm... Yeah. I'm gonna have to see if maybe we can do that, because it expires next Saturday. Wow. Wow. But I think if you do it later than that, you have to redo. I don't know. I heard something where, like, if it's 100 days, like, if it's like 180 days expired, like, after it expires, you have to redo it. Like, I don't know. It's so confusing. I don't know. Hopefully they're nice, and just they won't make me have to do it again. See, like, that's my thing. Like, with driving, like, I can drive. It's just, again, driving with my dad sucks. It's horrible. You wouldn't understand unless, you know, you were actually, you know, in my shoes. Let's just say that. I'm way more comfortable driving with my mom. I've driven way more with my dad. Like, most of my driving time has been with my dad. Because, I don't know. That's just been the case. DMV is never nice. I don't know. I hope they... I don't know. All this driving stuff is just... I don't know. I did encounter a lot of new stuff today. A lot of new stuff. So yeah, I think it's probably best that I don't do that test, like that driving test yet. I do think there's certain areas I still need to practice on. But I mean I can drive pretty much. I mean it just yeah, I don't know. It's complicated. That's why I say it's complicated. I mean, you never know, too, because people are idiots. So you never know what the heck they're going to do. And driving's scary because, like... You know, you can kill somebody, you know? Like I can handle a car. I can control a car. Right, like, I understand the rules, right? Certain rules I still don't entirely get because they're really confusing. But, I mean, for the most part, I mean, I do. It's just, again, it's like, you know... it's just like, it comes down to pressure and, like, anxiety and whatever and stuff like that. Because of my dad. It didn't help too, cause like he was like last minute on like every like turn. That's why I'm like, okay, where am I supposed to go next? I have no idea. And then, you know, the four-way stops, right? So there was a car, and I stopped. I was the first one there, so yeah, I probably should have went, but I just let that guy go. Because I couldn't tell if he was about to go or not. So I just did like a hand gesture and was like, alright, you can go first. You have to make an appointment to do it anyways, I believe. On what, the driving tests? That, yeah. The permit test, I think you do also. I just hope I don't have to do that test again. Like, I really just, because it'll be so embarrassing if I somehow, like, that test is hard, right? Like, that test, like, some of those, like, questions are worded in such a weird way. And, you know, I don't know, some of those questions suck. So, like, it'll be so embarrassing if I, like, fail it, you know? Oh, and, well, yeah. Look at all those default me's. I don't know, it's a hard test. I barely passed, like, the second time I did it. So, I'm just going to tell myself that I won't have to do it again. I'm just telling myself that. That's why I feel better. Also, yeah, Jordan, I will be doing Splatoon soon. Don't worry. I'll do Mario Kart 8 for a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer, but we'll switch over to Splatoon. Since I got Splatoon working, so... But yeah, I don't know. It's really sucks, too, because... A lot of people that I know, like, they can drive. And then you got my ass, who just... For some reason, has such a hard time with it. I mean, it's not even that. It's just... I don't know. Yeah, well, then again, I know a lot of people who don't. So, like, Micah doesn't. So... Then again, that makes me question... Because he's going to be going to Missouri, right? So how is he going to get there? Oh, I didn't... Well, okay. Actually, I don't know if he is still doing that or not, because he hasn't mentioned that in a few months. Best case scenario? I mean, I'm not sure, but, the fact, Malik, he said he has permit for a month, and then he did the driving test, and then he passed. Like, that makes me feel like, alright, okay, I've had my permit for 2 years, right? And I still, like, are you serious? You know? But you gotta remember this. When I first got my permit, my parents were going through a lot with, like, their jobs and everything, which I'm not gonna get into. So I didn't really have, like, I didn't really have a, I don't know, it just wasn't the right time yet. It was like March of last year when I started. And then, like, you know, I was doing a lot in the summer. And then once, like, October, November hit, it kind of slowed down. Like, I didn't drive at all in December. So it slowed down. But I mean, I know I should probably get out and drive more, but it's just like, I don't know. I don't know, it just... Oh, that's very complicated. So, Jordan, if you feel bad about, like, oh, I only driven once or whatever in the last year, don't worry, it's all good. With your situation, I get it. Like, there's, right, we all have different situations. And so, like, you shouldn't judge somebody on, like, their situation. Hell, I mean, my freaking, you know, for all I know, my cousins who are a year and a half younger than me probably can drive. So, I mean, actually, I don't know. So, I can. Well, I mean, like license. I mean, I can drive. I'm just a dumbass, but you know. It just sucks too, cause you can't really do anything without driving. Also, somebody else unfollowed. Jordan, did you unfollow? Should I, I'm kidding. No, it's kind of crazy, no. Dude, Jordan, did you see that, like, another person left my server? I mean, oh my god. So, all of a sudden, like, it's just a chain reaction. Like, a bunch of people are leaving. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I've considered almost kicking, like, every single inactive member. And then just keeping the ones who either, like, used to talk in there, vote in the polls, or, you know, they, I don't know, they show that they exist in some capacity. I don't really even like to drive. I mean, I don't know, like, driving's like... I don't know. Do I like driving? Do I not like driving? I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't help that... I mean, I don't know. I'm, I don't know, I'm kind of mixed on it. I'm not really sure. Like, situations like with what happened today make me not want to drive. Well, I mean, like, I don't like driving. I don't know. Today was just horrible. Like, I don't know, dude. My mom said we'll drive tomorrow. So maybe I don't know if Micah's mom will drop him off, or I don't know what's gonna happen, but if I, like, if we have to pick him up, maybe I'll do, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, man. Only driving I'll be doing is in Mario Kart World. I don't know. It's like it's just I'm so divided on it. Like, in some ways, I think driving is incredibly overrated. Like, I think, like, you shouldn't have to drive to go, like, anywhere, right? It's just like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. But yeah, there's what happened today. It was horrible. today has sucked. Honestly, yeah, this week, I'm not gonna lie, it's just, ugh. My dad wasn't lying when he said, you know, this week was gonna be hell. He sure as hell wasn't lying. Oh, no way! I drove into that. I was like, I was drifting, like, I was like snaking into the finish line. I didn't have much of a choice there. There's Shy Guy Falls. I don't know, this stream hasn't really, been any help to really cheer. Well, I mean, it has, I guess. But, geez, dude. Dead stream. Jordan's here to save the day. Again, I'm having fun playing this, so it doesn't really matter. But, like, I don't know. With what went down today, it just makes it feel a lot worse. I'm not gonna lie. With the stream not doing good so far. I know, Jordan, if you weren't here, this would be, like, an absolute disaster. So, thank you for saving this stream. Oh, man. I'm, like, really glad I didn't do God of War 2. I've seen, like, people in the... But they immediately dip, so... It's just been one amazing day. It really has. April 25th, 2025. What a great day. Nah, fuck this day. Period. Hey, maybe when I switch it to Splatoon, maybe it'll pick up a little bit. I don't know, but I'll be driving tomorrow, so hopefully that goes better with my mom. I'm really hoping. And then Michael will come over, so we'll do more Lego Star Wars and hopefully finish it. So tomorrow has the potential to be a really good day, actually. It's just, again, like, I don't want to do the permit test again. That's why I was like, yeah, just let me do the driving test. I waited too long. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just hope they don't make me, because if I get that renewed, then I'll be like, okay, I don't have to worry about that. About being on like a time limit or anything, right? So, because it'll be renewed for another 2 years. Do I need to get the Discord? The Discord game? Kill myself for saying that. No, you don't. You don't need to. I don't know. This is just sad. Today's just been like, in this stream is not helping. I mean, it's great having you, Jordan. Like, you are literally saving the stream. But yeah, this is just sad. And normally the only difference here would be the addition of Dapper or Micah. But they're not here, so or Jess, but I think it's too late for her now. I don't see Pan anymore in my streams. Like I don't ever see Pan Bimbo anymore. It used to be on like every stream. Like what the heck? Again, really weird. I think people are just actively choosing not to watch my streams. And I refuse to think otherwise. Because that's definitely the case. Which is fine. Because, I don't know. Again, I don't want to sound negative. Again, today's just been really bad, so if I sound negative, cut me some slack. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. It's just, yeah. I'm trying to get my mind off today. Which is why I'm streaming. And honestly, it's nice letting that out. So, it was also because of that. But, yeah, I don't know. Hour and 30 minutes. It just, You know, it kind of sucks too because once I'm done with God of War 2, I'm not going to be streaming for like another week or so. Because I'll be getting back to Wind Waker. Well, I wouldn't be able to stream earlier. And I'm probably going to end up driving a lot more now. So I'm going to be busier. So I don't have anyone bugging me, so I'm here. I don't know. When I'm not on stream, it's because people bugging me. Well, you're the biggest fan, Jordan. Well, I know it's mainly because you're my friend, but you know I appreciate it. You know, you actually watch my videos. You actually, you know, you comment on them when you comment on them. You know, you've been on the stream, so I actually appreciate it. Yeah, give it a little bit more time and I'll switch it to Splatoon. I'm not really sure when I'll switch it. I'll do a little bit more and then we can switch it. I don't know, playing Mario Kart on the Wii U is kind of fun. I don't know. Japan, and I don't know how long I'll go with Splatoon. We have Japanese players now. That's scary. You know, I'm a little surprised too. And that it was only you and your Discord kid in the stream yesterday. Well, Mike could show up later on too, but did you guys not want to see me play this game? You guys, okay, here's what I never understand. Why vote for me to play something if you're not going to be on that stream? I don't understand. Like, that is something, like, even, I was on Jacob's stream, he said the same thing, where he was, like, his stream yesterday, in the first half of it was doing really horrible, and I saw him say, like, okay, you guys want me to do SpongeBob games, yet there's nobody here. It's the same fucking case with me. You guys vote for me to do Genshin Impact, and yet you guys aren't, like, seriously? I don't get it. I don't get it. You guys vote for me to do it, and yet you don't, like, I don't understand. Why do you, Jordan, why do you think that I don't do, like, I normally don't ever do polls to, you know, like, hey, what game do you guys want me to play? And I just play games I want to play. Because they're not going to be there to even watch that game. You know what I mean? So I'd rather play a game I actually want to play whether it's, you know, the stream does good or not, at least I'm having fun playing a game I want to play, right? Then me playing a game that people just voted for doesn't entirely mean that I want to play it, right? Genshin Impact, I mean, I ironically went to play it, just for the irony of it, but, like, not really. It's like, that, for example, was like, you know, kind of what I mean. That's why I don't ever do, you know, what game do you guys want me to stream tomorrow? Or this day, or whatever, right? Because, for that exact reason. If that makes sense. Just like when I did Roblox, like, I did, you know, the Roblox streams. People voted for that. People wanted me to do Roblox. Yet they didn't show up. It's stuff like that that I don't understand. You know what I mean? Jacob said the same thing for himself. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, why did I do this if nobody's here? You guys voted for it, and yet, like, no, most of they're not here, right? It makes no sense. And even they show up and they immediately leave every time. I don't understand. Hey, you have somewhat fun playing it. Honestly, it was kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of was. It, not bad, not bad. I'd still rather play Zelda Breath of the Wild since. I mean, that game is like very similar to Breath of the Wild in so many ways, but I mean, it was fine. It was fine. I could maybe see myself streaming that again. Doesn't mean I will, though. That's like a big, like, maybe. So it's not out of the table, I guess. Yeah, Jordan, whenever you eventually, you know, actually, you know, I know you just posted a new video. Jordan, it's time. Jordan, keep uploading videos. But when you do live streams, just play games you want to play and don't do polls. Just so you don't, you know, play. You know, you get into like that kind of situation. Right, and you know, it kind of sucks too, because there's so many things I want to do with viewers that, you know, like Kahoot, for example, like that would be really good, you know, but I need viewers for that, right? I don't have, you know, I don't have the viewers for that kind of thing anymore. If I did like Kahoot a year ago, then that could have worked, but that wouldn't work now, you know. Japanese player's a hacker. I know. Dude, my dad's yelling. I think he's watching a West Virginia game. Yeah, I don't know. This week's been nuts. Dude, my dad's been off. And yes, Jordan, he drinks. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Oh, and trust me, he has done things while drunk that traumatized the fuck out of me. That, you know, that is never spoken about. But anyways. When I stream, I will do what I want when I want. Yeah, exactly. Do what you want to do, right? Just do what you want to do, Jordan. I'm not saying don't take like suggestions for like what people would want to see. I would say, I would be like, you could still do that, but that's if you want to play it, right? If you don't want to play it, then don't do it. No! Oh, I could have backed up for that. Oh! Wow. Yeah, the banana placements of these guys are not... They're working. They're probably hacking. But, yeah, I don't really understand. Again, why do you think like, there's times where I don't stream for a week? That's because I'm just working on videos, because that's, like, you know... you know, with streaming, you know, it's like... I don't know. Like I said, I'm not gonna stop streaming, so don't worry. But, you know, I just... I don't really... I don't know. It's not going too well for me right now. And don't worry, like, it's not, like, you know, I'm still having fun playing the games and everything. So it's not, like, really ruining it. I mean, it's part of the fun, though. But... I don't know. I'm seeing less value in it. But it doesn't mean I'm going to stop. And there's still a lot of games I want to do. There's still a lot of things I want to you know, actually, you know, here's another point. I did the VR stream. And, well, to be fair, Dapper said he had to do stuff, or he was doing something else with people, so that's fair, but you guys didn't show up for the VR stream, and I did that later. It was you guys that wanted me to do a VR stream. Well, to be fair, I wanted to do well, to be fair, I wanted to do a VR stream also. And that was kind of fun. But Jordan, I would still get a Switch 2, personally. Like, VR, it hurts. And it's like... there's more value in getting a Switch 2, Jordan. So, like, if you decide between the two, I would please just get a Switch 2. There's more value in that. And, like, VR is not for every... Like, VR, like... I mean, I don't know. VR... For me, kind of hurts, to be honest. After a while. And it's cool, but... I would just... Like I said, I would just get a Switch 2. Easily. It's not even close. Just get a Switch 2. I mean, I know the pre-orders are back up. I know they're selling out like crazy. I know in Japan they're selling out like crazy. Alright, we'll do Splatoon. Probably... Let's do Splatoon after this race. Hopefully Jordan's still there. Because I know he waited for this, so... So yeah, get ready for some Splatoon, guys. Like, the first time playing the first Splatoon in a month. I promised, like 6 months ago. You shouldn't have promised. Don't ever promise anything if you're not gonna do it. Like how, you know, Player 3, 3D World, she promised, and then it didn't work out, you know what I mean? So, like, never promise something if, I don't know. Jordan just honestly, like, Switch 2, just, there's more value there. You get all the new games. You want to play Mario Kart? Look, if you get an Oculus or whatever, that means no Mario Kart World. So, just saying. Now, if you already have a Switch 2, then you know what? You can get a VR headset. That's fine. Oh crap! I meant to leave. But if I don't know, I would just get a Switch 2, honestly. Oh yeah, Jordan want to see Miiverse? I don't know if you saw Miiverse on the last Wii U stream, but I'll show you. I guess Miiverse. Jordan, did you ever use Miiverse? Because I could look up your old Miiverse with your Nintendo Network ID and see if there's anything. What? Why did it do that? Alright, there's a connection error for some reason. I think I did. I mean, come on, you remember. I mean, you had a Wii U. You must, remember Miiverse. Miiverse was awesome, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jordan. Oh, Wii U chat works. Using Pretendo. Oh my god, Jordan. Jordan, should I go on Wii U chat? Oh, and see what it looks like? Oh, that'll be cool. Jordan! I found your, Jordan? Oh my god, Jordan. Hold on. I need to pull this up, Jordan. Wait. Jordan, I found your account. Oh my god, Jordan. Hold up. We're going to take a little detour. Hold up. Jordan, hold up. Let's go down, memory lane here. Hold up. This is going to unlock some memories, Jordan. So hold up. Hold up. Uh, let me close some of these YouTube. I have like a bunch of YouTube tabs open. Uh, so let me close some of them. Okay. Archiverse. So let me pull the screen up so you can see it. PC capture. Where is it? Display. Okay, so hopefully you see it. So if we go to search, we can search by Nintendo Network ID, right? Mine was TMCP2421. Where do you think my YouTube name came from? Um, TMCP actually has a lot more history than you guys realize. It actually comes before the Wii U. I can, I don't know if it's too much information, but I'm pretty sure it's just Jordan here. But TMCP is actually the initials of my mom and dad's names. Actually, they combined them, and that's where that came from. And I guess they used that, and then I guess that was like they put it on the Wii U as my gamer tag, so that's why it was TMCP. So I don't know if that's too much information. I don't think it is. So I mean, it's just Jordan here. So kind of cool. That's like where it kind of dates back to. And then I kind of made that my own. So pretty cool, right? I guess there's history there. Um, so I always get constantly asked, what does that mean? That is what it technically that's where it like technically came from. I know your dad's name. I know you do. I know your dad's name as well, Jordan. I know your dad's name too. So, oh no, I'm sure you remember. Yeah, yeah, CP. Yeah, yeah. Okay, hold up. All right, cool ghost. Look at that, Jordan. But yeah, that's actually where TMCP comes from. So that honestly has probably been around for like 20 years. I don't know where it came from, like how it was made originally, but kind of cool. Honestly, kind of cool. So yeah, there's your guys' answers to what the hell it means. Oh my, or I guess where it came from originally. Look at that, Jordan. Look at this. Wow, Jordan. Look at this, guys. This is history right here. Oh my God, giant fish. Whoa! Whoa! Where's the fish? The lake? No, me spawning butterfly with. Whoa, dude, Jordan, you had Terraria on the Wii U? I forgot about that. Wait, did we ever play Terraria on the Wii U? I feel like I feel like we tried once, but Terraria like never like it would always crash on the Wii U for me. Wow, look, Jordan was on that Terraria grind. Jordan, do you remember this? Guys, I need help. More than 20 dukes after me. Hold on, we got some comments. This was in 2017. Duke Fisherman is like the hardest boss for me. Your Terraria didn't work? Yeah. I never understood why though. But I always thought it was kind of cool this was on the Wii U. Guys, I need bait. I'll tell you how to do this if you give me bait. I'll give bait. I have lots of bait. Do you want a hotline fishing rod and treating the butterflies? Guys, why friend me if you're just gonna kick me? Guys, why friend me if you're just gonna kick me? Well, don't worry, Jordan. I get that too. That would happen to me also. Hey, maybe I was one of those people. Maybe I like kicked you for whatever reason. I would never do that. I mean, I would now, but I would never have done that back then. I'm I'm lonely. Oh my god, that looks almost like my character. Like I use that I use the that for like the I guess the night vision. Yeah, that's really close how like my loadout was. The camo jacket, the shoes. Don't feel left out too. Oh yeah, Jordan. I remember when we tried doing Splatoon, but the Splatoon multiple. Wait, yeah, we did do Splatoon. Beginning of a new house. Wow, Jordan, do you remember that house? You always kicked me. No, I kicked Jacob. Anyone want to join me, or can I join you? Join me. Friend me, K. Me. Friend me. Jordan, did you ever play with Colin? This is me. I'll dup stuff for you all. What? This is me. Whoa! Jordan, can I join you? Sure, I'll friend you. Get on Terraria. I'll come on your world. K. just K. K. Just K. Jordan. Really? Just K. No, not even going to elaborate. Just K. Just K. Hey. Oh, get on Terraria. I'll come on your world. K. Add me. I'll also like to play. K. The beginning of my house. Jordan, look at that house. That is a wide house. Whoa! Wait, hold up. My world of YouTubers, this is start? I think I remember that world. Just K. Wow, guys, look. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be me. See, that's how you know I'm OG. Look at that. I was the start of the my world of YouTubers. Run, my friend. Oh, dude. Oh my God, Jordan. We got, dude. I need to play your old Mario Maker levels. Oh my God, Jordan. That is a really good idea, Jordan. I need to do Mario Maker on the Wii U streams. Jordan! I should play these levels. Oh my God, I should play these levels. Well, I don't know if you still can with Pretendo, but oh my God, I should try. I mean, I should try. Jump? Do it now? Oh no. Not no, maybe on the next one. The next Wii U stream. Because I still gotta transfer the data over to the other account. I did not like it. What? You didn't like New Super Mario Bros. U? Oh come on, New Super Mario Bros. U was good. Maybe me and Michael let's play that. Probably not. And you never know. Does anyone want to play? I want to play. Who liked it? Oh, it doesn't show it. I want to see if I reacted to any of these. Anyone want to play? How want to play Minecraft? How want to play Minecraft? Wait, this was before we met Jordan. Dude, this is like, dude, Jordan, this is 9 years old. Me, add me. Can I join your game? Can I join your world? I need some friends. Place, be my friend. I'm your friend. Wait, what? Cyper, Super Squid. Team Patrick. Oh yeah, Splatfest. It's nothing. Just blank. Just blank. Look at comments. Oh no, I am. Wait, did I skip some that had comments? Whoa, Jordan, not all of them have comments. This one, I think I skipped. Yeah, I skipped this one. No. We saw this one. Look at that. Somebody played your level, Jordan, through Miiverse. Pretty awesome Miiverse, Jordan. Who is your most popular? 32 Yaz. Dang, you were famous, Jordan. How wants to play Minecraft? I know, amazing English. Trust me, mine wasn't any better. How wants to play Minecraft? Hey, look, the one that I'm in is in it. Yippee! It's the second most popular. Uh, can I see who's following you? I don't know if it shows that. All right, you know what? Let's look at mine. Look at that. Look at that. I've already looked at mine before, but look at this, bro. Well, tomorrow is your death, but Meverse, you were fun. I would always post cool drawings a while back, and I loved messaging friends and posting pictures and more. You deserve more. Nintendo didn't really care about you in the console you were. Right. You deserve more, Nintendo. Nintendo didn't really care about you in the console you were on, but the last 4 to 5 years with you was fun. And I think you're better than any social media. You will be in a better place now. Sincerely, Dylan. All right, bro. Okay. I'll save this one for like another Wii U stream. Let's do some Splatoon. But first, I need to highlight this. You should subscribe to TMCP Studios. I would highly recommend doing that. I'm currently working on a big Wind Waker retrospective, and speaking of retrospective, we were just talking about Miiverse. I made a Miiverse retrospective. Remember Miiverse? Yeah, Miiverse. Remember this video, Jordan? Oh yeah. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back to the channel. Oh yeah. Today we'll be talking about Miiverse, which was basically Nintendo's very own version of a social media platform. And I will be discussing about it. Okay, you probably can't even hear it. You guys want to do a reaction to the Miiverse retrospective before let's do a reaction. Let's go. It's only 2 minutes.
Remember Miiverse? Yeah, Miiverse, the universe of Miis. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back to the channel, and today we'll be talking about Miiverse, which was basically Nintendo's very own version of a social media
So
platform.
great.
And I will
This
be
amazing
discussing
video.
about it and talking all
I
about it.
haven't seen this
So,
whole video
here
in a
we go.
while.
Miiverse allowed players to engage with other users on the Wii U by sharing and creating. Miiverse first launched on the Wii U in 2012 and was a very ambitious
Okay,
project,
the editing's actually still
as
really
Nintendo
good.
wanted to create a more connected and interactive gaming experience for its players. Miiverse would eventually expand to the
Yeah, the editing is actually
3DS in
still
2013.
pretty good.
Miiverse allowed you to screenshot
Yeah, this is
gameplay
this is still
or
good.
even create drawings using the Wii U gamepad.
Yeah, I would have
You
showed
could
Jordan
post
Miiver's
these
post, but I
to
couldn't
hundreds of different
before for whatever
communities.
reason.
Now, what are communities? Basically, communities are hubs for many Wii U and 3DS games. In these communities, you could post
That was
thoughts,
Jacob.
questions, and of course, screenshots and artistic creations
Bro, I had
for that particular game. Miiverse also allowed you to follow other users and yeah, their posts. Oh,
yeah,
Yaz was
my
basically the like system of Miiverse, and Yaz would show many excited Miis. Many games would actually have Miiverse implemented in them. For example, Super Mario 3D World had a new collectible known as stamps, These stamps were art of many Mario characters and items
Jordan,
that
this
you
is such a
could
good video.
use on your Miiverse posts. Super Smash Bros. For
Yeah,
Wii
this is
U
actually still
had a
pretty
video
good.
stage,
Actually,
which
I'm
allowed
actually kind of
users to see
surprised.
many posts
I haven't
for the
seen this whole
game.
video in a while.
Splatoon allowed users to visibly see posts in Ectopolis, which was super fun and got even more interesting for when Splatfest would come around, as you would see people posting for their side. It was
I
really
should have
cool.
showed Jordan's
This
Patrick
was
picture.
awesome and made Beavers feel more important and
My
excited.
body is ready.
Miiverse, of course, also had its fair share of flaws, as Miiverse was very family friendly, which led to a moderation policy that was very
Oh my
inconsistent,
god, it's a
where
penis
many would get
in a YouTube
away
video.
with posting
You know it's
very
mine.
inappropriate things. Miiverse and all of its functionality would shut down on November 7th,
That's so depressing.
2017. And it was very tragic for me.
Yeah, it was.
And in conclusion, Miiverse was a great way to connect people from all around the world to share their favorite moments and experiences with all things Nintendo, and was revolutionary for being the fact that it was the first of its
I
kind.
like that, the
If you
me
guys enjoyed,
age.
make sure to like, subscribe, and share. And
That
yeah,
actually was
I'll
still
see you
pretty
guys
good.
next.
I'm not gonna lie, that was actually Jordan, thoughts on that video? I know you've seen it before. That actually was still pretty good. I haven't watched like looked at seen that video, like watched through it in a while. That actually was pretty decent still. Or that was pretty good. I mean, there were definitely things I improved on from that video, but it's actually still pretty good, actually. So yeah. Yeah, that's still yeah, pretty good. I will say though, actually, go, before we do Splatoon, we're not gonna watch the whole. Hold on. Well, no, the Mario Galaxy one is like the only one I think hasn't aged well. Which I'm sure you remember that one, Jordan. The first retrospective I did. It's almost at 200 views. I don't think it's bad. I just think I don't know. It was my first one. I still think it's not like I don't think like my first stop motion is really bad. It really is. The Mario Galaxy retrospective, which was my first retrospective, I'm not gonna lie, I still think is good. Not as good as the ones I do now, as the ones I've done since, like all the other ones since, really. But it's still, it's not bad. Like I don't think it's like straight up like bad or anything. And for my first like video like that, it was honestly pretty. Yeah, in that regard, pretty good. But yeah, the ones I've done since are definitely better. All right, let me get Splatoon. Oh wait, yeah, let me do that, and then. Oh yeah, Jordan, how did you feel about your Miiverse? Your Miiverse posts that you probably completely forgot about. Now that was like the first time you probably saw those in like years. You're welcome. That Archiverse website is amazing. Where's Splatoon? There it is. Wait, where did I put Mario Kart 8? Oh, never mind. All right, Splatoon. How I want to play Minecraft? I know, right? How I want to play Minecraft? Oh no. Maybe I'll do a reaction to like my Miiverse on like the next Wii U stream or something. No, but seriously, I could keep the Wii U streams as like a normal kind of like series, which I did last year, because these streams are really fun. I really like doing these Wii U streams. Right, it's a throwback, playing all these games. I mean, these games were the first games I played online. Like, Mario Kart 8 was the first game I ever played online. So, like, that's kind of insane. Um, and that was like early 2015. Pretty nuts. Alright. We gotta do Wii U chat. Oh yeah. No, I like clearly remember using this with Jordan and Jacob and dude, this was like iconic. Wii U chat is iconic. What? No, Wii U chat works. It's the FaceTime of the Wii U. Does the Nintendo Switch have that? No. Sadly. Uh, okay. Maybe I mean, I know it does work. Maybe it's okay. We'll try it one more time. See if it works. Oh yeah, I used to use the Wii to watch Netflix. Actually, fun fact: I watched the entirety of the Clone Wars on the Wii U. That's how I saw the seasons that I didn't have like on DVD or whatever. So I remember in like 2018, like I watched seasons 2, 4, 5, 6 of the Clone Wars, which I didn't have on DVD and didn't like I had seasons 1 and 3, but I didn't have the other ones. So I remember watching that on Netflix back when the Clone Wars was still on Netflix. Anybody remember that? Oh, it's just Splatoon. Oh yeah, Splatoon. You guys ready for Splatoon 4 on the Switch 2? Jordan, you should stream Splatoon. That would be fun. But obviously we can't, but that'd be fun. Look, Jordan, it's Callie and Marie. It's Callie, aka my cat. Hold on to your tentacles. It's Inkopolis news time. Let's unveil the current regular battle stages. Alright. Oh, Urchin Underpass. That one's like the Mario Circuit of Splatoon. Urchin Underpass is also that's the battle. That's what's in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Okay, Marie, what's your favorite strategy here? My strategy is to not give away my strategy. Bluefin Depot. Oh, this one is the one with the water. Man, this place is such a ghost town these days. Totally, I've heard Gramps say he used to battle here. Well, I'm saying the category for Splatoon. Nobody's streaming Splatoon right now. We're changing that. Wait, hold up. Hold on, let me go back. Wait, how many people were doing Splatoon 1? Sorry, Splatoon 2? I think it said one person. Oh my god, there's one viewer for Splatoon 2. Splatoon 3 has 345. I have Splatoon 2. I actually played a lot of Splatoon 2. Up until I started playing Fortnite, like from like Christmas of 2017 up to like when I started playing Fortnite, and then Fortnite took over. So Wale Warehouse, this one's a classic. get up high and shoot the opponents from above. Or, you know, don't. Oh, Moray Towers? Jordan, what is your favorite Splatoon map? Okay, Murray, give us another... I mean, you gotta be a Splatoon expert, right? Okay, Murray, give us another one of your pro tips. What goes up must come down unless it doesn't. Until next time, stay fresh! Alright, where's Fish Sticks? It's Fish Sticks! Oh, yeah. I did the story mode for this game. That's why the fish is there. And yeah, you can see the Miiverse posts above them, which we're not seeing. But these are all actual people. I don't know, it's kind of crazy. This game is 10 years old. Jordan, this game is 10 years old. That is insane. Like, actually insane. Yeah, this was like the multiplayer mode. With like an actual second player, like, with you with the controller. This mode was kind of ass. To be honest. Like, you just, like, shot balloons down. There's the amiibo box. I don't have any Splatoon amiibo. There's like an arcade machine somewhere. Yeah, this is that Splatoon game, like that, oh, you guys can't see it because it's on the gamepad, but Jordan, remember like, you were able to play this when waiting in lobbies? Like, you would use the inkling to jump on the platforms? If you remember, it was like an 8-bit, and just jumping over the platforms, trying to get as high as possible before, I guess, the games begin. Which honestly is a really cool touch. Which, you know, isn't in the new ones. Like, they give you like a little game to play, which is kind of cool. And there's like different stages because the goal is to reach like the duck or whatever at the top, which I just saw. Yeah, well, I forgot, but I just saw that. Yeah, you remember that? Yeah, that's what I'm playing right now. You can't see it though because it's on the gamepad. I don't know, that was always really cool. Personally, I always thought that was really a nice like detail that they never really needed to add. The cat dude. Alright, let's go in. Let's see how many people are playing Splatoon. And remember, this is not Nintendo servers. This is Pretendo. Custom servers. Wait! Wait! Oh my god, Jordan. The maps are about to change. Oh my god. Because it would flip like every 2 hours. Like the stages would change. It just happened. Oh, damn. Moray Towers or Kelp Dome? Oh, what stages are we going to get? Ah! Piranha Pit? Salt Spray Rig? Oh, dude, Port Mackerel? I'm not gonna lie, was always one of my favorite ones. Because it's like, it's close quarters, tight spaces. I don't know about you, Jordan, but I liked this one. I liked how tight it was. Some of those maps are in Splatoon 2. And probably Splatoon 3 also. I would think. What is this? Post a Miiverse. Oh yeah, that's how you make. I think yeah, that's how you do Miiverse post. All right, let's go inside. Port Mackerel is crazy. I know. It was like one of the sweatiest maps because it was close quarters. Oh, I don't know. That was always one of my favorite maps. The tower one, Moray Towers, because like you know it's very high up and that one was fun too. Well, we have two options. What was it? Private battle? Man, I would love to get people that have like the Wii U still. And like do stuff. I don't know. That'd be cool. I guess we'll just start off doing regular battle. Let's see if let's see if there's any lobbies. I'm going too soon probably. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's okay, we got 4 people. Here's a level 10. You know, that's kind of crazy. I wonder if maybe they restarted on the pretended on their pretended Nintendo Network ID, or like that's just like they're just literally at level 10. Level 50 was max. Level 4. Watch, we're gonna get level 10 and 4 on our side. Watch. I was never the biggest fan of this map. Oh god. Hey Jordan, you remember that video I did where I played Splatoon in 2024 or whatever it was? Like I did that video like the very beginning of last year. And that like, oh, is this still alive in 2024 series? Or is this game still alive? Series. Hello? Yeah, Jordan can't take my kills. Yeah, the gamepad has like the gyro aiming. Like you aim with the gamepad. Like motion controls, like gyro aiming. Like this is the gamepad. It's moving the controller. Alright, yeah, these guys are camping. I'm going around. I wonder if it's still like that in the new ones. Because I honestly don't remember. Oh no, he took my kill. Bro. Yo! I got him! Let's go! Let's go! Oh shit! Shield! Woo! I would have gotten the kill. I don't know, you know, I was stuck with blue and yellow for the color. It was always random though. We have pink and green. Yeah, these games go by fast too. Oh wait, that's not a bomb. It's a tracking thing. I just realized. Let's go! Oh, dude, we're getting those kills. They're actually losing. Which, that doesn't feel like it's the case. It feels like we're losing. Because they're coming up so hard on us. But no, we're actually winning. Alright, cool. Yeah, I guess we won. Oh yeah, you can teleport on the gamepad. Can't forget about that, which I almost forgot about, which, okay, well, yeah. Well, let's go, we won. Oh yeah, yeah, we demolished them, damn. Let's go! I won my first Splatoon game of 2025. Let's go! I don't know if you could have changed or not. It's random. I used to use the sniper. See, my criticism of Splatoon was I hated how it was like you couldn't do all the maps, right? Like, you're stuck between two maps for 2 hours. I wish they would just let you. It would just be random with any map, right? That was one thing that I didn't like about Splatoon was you'd kind of be stuck using the same maps for a few hours, and especially if they're maps you don't like, you're kind of stuck with that. Like we're stuck with this map and then the other one unless we do ranked, which we'll do ranked. But yeah, that was kind of my main criticism. Hey, what's up, Scott? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I always had the same colors, never changed. Well, it's random. You don't I don't think you have an option of changing the color. I'm on Splatoon right now and want a friend. Uh... Uh... ask Jordan. I don't know. I'm not exactly friending anybody currently. Oh god, it's a bucket, it's a bucket, it's a bucket. Trust me, I used to friend anybody that would come into the streams. I don't do that anymore. So, yeah, probably not. I don't know how long I'll be playing this. And I don't really want to... I don't friend people on stream anyways. Because it's a little bit of a hassle, so... I'm also... it's for private battles. You should host them. I don't have the viewership to do that, so... I used to. But, they don't have a Wii U. Well, they didn't have a Wii U to do so anyways. Plus, I don't do, stuff like that with viewers anymore. I used to. Jordan would know, but it all fell apart, so... It's for, safety measures, precautions. Yeah, we're getting destroyed. But yeah, again, appreciate the follow. Yeah, this is my first time playing Splatoon in like a year. And even then, like, I only played a little bit for Wii U streams I did last year. And before that, it had been like 7 years. 7 or 8 years since I played this game before then, so... I don't know, it's kind of crazy. I first got this game 9 years ago. But I don't know, maybe I would do private battles if I had more people. But, again, I don't let anybody in, because it's, you gotta... Again, there's reasons, so... What a shame! You got your ass kicked? Well, Jordan, I won the first battle. Connection's been lost. What is this, Nintendo Switch Online? Also, Jordan, want to do the... You wanna do the honor, Jordan? You wanna put in the important links? You wanna do the honors? Oh, Dylan 9001 did it. Oh, wait, you can play the game. I didn't realize. I should have been doing that. What's the best gun for a level 9? Dude, I don't remember. Like, I I haven't played this game seriously in like 8 or 9 years. So honestly, I couldn't even tell you. I don't even remember like what guns you could get at level 9. Like I have no idea, honestly. I'm at level 28. That was the farthest I got. Well, 27 technically. I got to level 28 from last year. But leveling up does actually it does take a while, I'm not going to lie. But I don't know. I would always use like I would use the rollers a lot. I would always use like the NES Zapper. Well, I guess the Famicom Zapper. I'd use this gun, which I already had equipped, so that's why I'm using it. I would always I would use that gun a lot. I was pretty good with it. But like I said again, I haven't like seriously played Splatoon like so long. But yeah, I played Splatoon 1 so much. And then I did play Splatoon 2 for a little bit. I don't remember what level I got on Splatoon 2. I have not played Splatoon 3 because I mean, I don't know. I have no interest in it, and plus, there's going to be a Splatoon 4 on the Switch too. And honestly, they should have just kept updating Splatoon 2 and not done Splatoon 3. That's something I never really understood. They should just kept doing updating Splatoon 2. Because now no one's gonna be playing Splatoon 2 because you have Splatoon 3. I mean, I don't know if that's actually the case, but I mean, I don't know. I don't see why you need 2 Splatoons on one console. Them doing a Splatoon 2 makes sense. Let's go! We got a kill! Let's go! I forgot how to use this thing. What? How do I twirl? Okay, it's X. Okay, gotcha. Alright, I didn't even see that guy coming. I was more focused on how I did the little twirl thing. I should try spinning. That's a good trick. Don't use a sniper. Jordan, I never used the snipers in Splatoon. And when I did, I sucked with them. Which is funny, because I'm usually really good with snipers. But even then, in like Battlefront 2, I don't use snipers. So a lot of it just comes down to the game, really. Do it! Wait, do I have the alerts on? Like, showing up on screen? Oh, crap. Yeah, they're accidentally off. Oops. Alright, I'll, play that for you again. I accidentally had them turned off. Channel points. Do it. Yeah, there you go. Do it. No, I can gift again? No? What do you mean no, Jordan? Isn't the paint roller thing good? That's what I... That's what I would use the... Thank you for the stretch break. I would use the rollers a lot. I would use one that was, like, really slow, but it was very powerful. It was very effective. Oh, we're already getting destroyed. Amazing. Oh my god. Whoa. Guys, calm down. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the heck? This is an example of Splatoon sweats. Dude, I hit R. Are you serious? Oh, he came up from behind. Yeah, there. Yeah, Jordan, look. These are the pixel gun sweats of Splatoon. Yeah, good thing they can't 3-cast spam. Because man, that would be a disaster. Could you imagine if they like 3-cast spam? That would be a disaster. And then this game would be unplayable. Where is this guy? He's camping. His name's Wii U. Yeah, that's how you know they're a hacker. If their name is in Japanese, or is in like really weird text, or is just like Wii U, you know, then they're a hacker. Or like a very like suspicious name, then you know they're a hacker. Okay. The no was for alerts. I turned them back on again, Jordan. I thought they already were on. But no, since the stream I did yesterday was on my laptop, I changed it to my other one where it has them on for that one. For that scene. Dude, are you serious? Of course somebody's going. Wow. Wow, okay. Jordan, look at this. I mean, this is just a disaster. I mean, what do you even do in this situation? Like, this is out of hand. Hey. We won the first game. That's all that truly matters. Oh, wow. Look at the number they won by. Dude, level 7. No, they had 2 level 50s. I think we won? Wait, are you in the game? Since you said we. Are you in the game? If you see me, I'm Jamal 120. I won? Jordan, you're not even in the game. Jordan, if your Wii U didn't break and you mod your Wii U, we could be playing this game right now. His gamepad battery I think was the problem. Just like my my 3DS battery, which is also falling apart. I need 1,500 points to get level 10. Nice. May or may not take a while, who knows? I mean, I don't know. It does take a little bit to level up in Splatoon. It gets longer and longer by level. So me being at level 28, I mean, that means I played a lot of this game, which I did. Um, I don't know. It's kind of crazy how I don't know. This game is 10 years old, and I remember I got this game for my birthday, like a year after it came out. Uh, yeah, I remember I got this game and Mario Super Sluggers. Uh, Damn, that's crazy. Mario Super Sluggers was the first game I ever made videos on. So, kind of crazy. Like I started playing Splatoon like literally like a few weeks before I started my YouTube channel. So that's kind of nuts. Well, started making videos on my YouTube channel. So, kind of crazy. I'm still doing that to this day. So, it's pretty crazy. Um, it's my childhood game, not gonna lie, and I made my first ever game. Splatoon was nice. That's a pretty solid first game. I don't remember what my first game was. Howdy. Howdy. But no, I don't know. The first game I ever played was probably Wii Sports on the Wii. That's what I'm assuming. I don't actually know. And I need to actually ask if that was like what the first, game I ever played was, and see if like, if anybody remembers. Uh and that was like almost 20 years ago, which is even weirder. Yeah, no, yeah, actually that's kind of crazy. Oh yeah. Well, it was like 2008. I got the Wii in 2008. That was my first video game console. I think Wii Sports might have been the first. I think it might. I'm not really sure though. But since it was packed in town with the Wii, I thought there was a good chance Wii Sports probably was. New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Yeah, that was actually one of the first Mario games I had. No, it's kind of crazy. No, I didn't. Damn, I'm just like, yeah, nobody's over here. But yeah, New Super Mario Bros. Wii was one of the first. I got most of the Wii Mario games like around the same time with each other. Actually, fun fact. Like I got them all at like similar times. Like if I go back to like my Wii's history in like the calendar or whatever, and you can see like the envelopes and your playtime and that. Yeah, it is really weird because you could see what you go back to 2008 on there and it shows Wii Sports, or it showed my mom and dad playing Wii Sports and they had their Mii's on there. So I don't know if I did. If I was like, if I played Wii Sports, I was like 2. So I mean, it's possible. Maybe not, like, maybe? If I was walking, maybe, I guess? I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, there's a guy down here. No, there's not. But no, that is kind of crazy, though. So that would have been 17 years ago when I first played a video game, probably. That's actually kind of insane. Uh, my Wii Sports came out in 2006. Yeah. Yeah, and we got the Wii in 2008. June 2008. Which, again, that is pretty crazy. What's your favorite map? Uh, I I always forget the names. Uh, Favorite map. I mean, I was kind of talking about this earlier. But my favorite map might be the close quarters one. Again, I forgot what that one's called, but you know, it's very like tight corridors. Then you have your open areas. It's very chaotic. So maybe that one. Um, Dylan used a sniper. I don't use snipers, and the snipers are not. They're not. No, it's like Battlefront 2. You know, some games I think the snipers. I don't know. No thanks. Port Mackerel. Yeah, there we go. If that's how you even pronounce it, which hopefully it is. Mackerel. Yeah, hopefully. Uh, that's what we was talking about earlier. Yeah, yeah. But no, yeah. It was kind of crazy. The first Mario game I played was I think it was Mario Party 9. And that was like when it came out. And then like I went through my Wii's history and then it showed like in the span of like a month, like I guess I got Mario Party 9, Super Mario Galaxy, Super Mario Galaxy 2, New Super Mario Bros. Wii, Mario Party 8, uh Wario Land Shake It. Really underrated game. I want to stream that game at some point. Really great game. That I played like 30 minutes of like 13 years ago and I just sucked at it, so I didn't continue with it. Uh but yeah, I have Wario Land Shake It. It's actually really it was the last Wario Land game. And the style of the style of that game is really cool. It's in like a, you know, it's basically a Wario anime. That's basically the style of that game. It's a Wario anime, and like the graphics are so good, so good for Wario Land Shake It. So good. I mean, I kind of want to do a video on that game too. I mean, I don't know about retrospective. Well, maybe. I'm kind of busy with Zelda Wind Waker, which is going to be like an hour and a half long. Also the biggest video I've ever made. So, yeah, that's going to be pretty crazy. Progress has been really good on that so far. I'm kind of just waiting until my dad goes back to work so I don't have to worry about doing anything else or whatever, so I can just focus on Wind Waker. That's what, oh, there we go. That's what we was talking, I'm level 10 now? Awesome. Congratulations. It's a pretty good milestone for Splatoon. This is making me want to play. Get online, Jordan. Get online. Get online, Jordan. Get online. Go to your mom's and get Splatoon. And somehow get your Wii to work again. I am so good at this. Oh! I'm getting a lot of kills. What's up, Magma? Welcome. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, well. Are you doing ranked? No, not yet. We'll do ranked, soon, though. If only it was that easy. It could be that easy, Jordan. It could. It could. Maybe if I was... I should have just teleported. I'm always forgetting to teleport. Let's go! Let's get to level 29 before the end of the stream. Probably not, but... See, yeah, it takes a while to level up in this game. Let's do ranked. This is the one that has like the lion gun, and then you gotta bring it to the other side. This mode's pretty fun. Kind of wish there were more people. Or sorry, there were more modes. But we have yeah, we have these two maps. Port Mackerel, the one I said was my favorite, just because it's very close quarters. It's very chaotic. That's why. Close quarters combat is pretty fun and chaotic. And there's all these like different routes you can go, so you can be very like strategic with your, I guess, your routes or how you move around, I guess, and you can easily, you know, go behind somebody and, you know, stuff like that. It's pretty fun. If it was sniper, what? That's fine. I'll use a sniper. How do I just go to equip, right? Alright, so here's the menu. Do I have any snipers? I don't remember. I think I... Okay, that's a sniper. Which is the most powerful sniper? Okay, these are basically the same. Yeah, basically the same. These have a scope, though. This one doesn't. But, you have the bombs. I prefer scoped rifles, so... Yeah, I don't remember how that... I don't know, we'll see. Unless it's a hunting rifle. If it's a hunting rifle... Jordan would know. If it's a hunting rifle... I was used to one without a scope. Yeah, let's see what happens. I'll do it with a scope, and then I'll do one without a scope. Let's do scope first, and see how that goes. Snipers are charge attack? Yeah, you gotta charge them, and then they shoot out. This game is still alive? Yeah, thanks to, Pretendo. That, brought back the Wii U and 3DS servers, and Miiverse, and, like, all that stuff's back. I just realized, why is my follower goal thing on there? Did I accidentally turn that on? That is kind of funny. Hold on, where is it? Crap, where's the follower goal thing? I'm looking for it. Where is it? Oh, I messed up. I accidentally did the other one. Okay, now the alerts are as they should be. Okay, I don't know why. I have not used that in a while. But yeah, look, this is... Oh, that's interesting. I mean, that's pretty good. Is there a guy... I don't know. Part of it's because it's the gyro aiming. The gyro aiming kind of makes it hard to like aim, because like your controller's always moving. Oh no! I don't think I hit him because of the barrier. Okay, they saw me. Go, go, go. That's too far away. Oh god! Might be a little too close of range to be in this. But hey, you guys want sniper gameplay, right? I'm giving it to you. Which I like never did in Splatoon. Alright, we have this. The spray. Which is a pretty good item. That's good placement. Okay, I've probably maybe to the left a little bit. God, why are there so many sprays? Oh my god. Oh! Oh wait, no, this has the command, like the command center. Or the, I guess the center. I was thinking the lion thing. But I thought that was in this game too, right? Pretty sure it was. Didn't it like switch between the two? Oh my god. Hey, they both panicked. Well, yeah, I haven't managed to get a single kill. See, this is how you know I like never use snipers in this game. You're really good? I know. I'm using a weapon I never use in this game. I did... Yeah, I didn't get any kills. Alright, well... Well, I mean... You know, if I had a normal gun, you know, well, if I, you know... If I had my, my NES Zapper, I think we would've... Yeah, I had 0 kills. What a shame. My rank! No! No, 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 we're switching. We're switching, we're switching, we're switching. Let's do the... I think it was this one. That was the roller I think I used. So let's use the roller. This was, I would also use... I think this one was Splatoon 2 also. It's slow, but it's very powerful. It's very effective. So... It's a powerhouse.
General Kenobi. You are a bold one.
Yeah, there you go. It's popping up. General Grievous is in Splatoon. Oh yeah, General Grievous is in Fortnite. I do want to mention that. Jordan, you should... Yeah, you... General Grievous is in, Fortnite. So is Palpatine, and Mace Windu, and, Darth Jar Jar. Nice. I'm sure Jordan's gonna get the Darth Jar Jar skin. Definitely. See, these are nice because they do cover a lot of, space. This one is slower, so that's kind of the downside. But like I said, this one was, it's very powerful. When you deal, damage on people. At least I think it will. At least I think so. If I can remember correctly. What the heck? Go back. Go back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. See? There you go. That was an example. See? Dead. Though, that person killed me also. But, still. No, dude, I wish I had like my Wii U friends that had like they still have their Wii U's, or they still use it I don't know. They because most of them I know they don't they either sold it off or it broke. So the Wii U friends I had previously, it's not like they could, you know, go on here again. And plus, they would have to mod their console, which you need a computer for. Alright, why? Okay, well, alright, sure. Yeah, maybe I should go back to the NES Zapper. I wish I had friends who had this. I mean, I used to. Now, okay, that guy came out of nowhere. Now I don't, so... I don't know, I was like one of the big, like, Wii U players back in the day. Trust me, if you were on, like, Minecraft Wii U, you knew who I was. I was the biggest Minecraft Wii U YouTuber. Like, unironically, I swear to God. It was really funny. I was famous on the Wii U. But yeah, we're back on the Wii U. Gotta... I don't know, I should just unironically, like, use, the new, like, the Miiverse of Pretendo and use it to, like, advertise my YouTube channel. That'd be kind of funny. Hey guys, go subscribe to my channel. That was kind of rough. Level 63? Wait, I thought level 50 was the max. Whoa, wasn't level 50 the max? Why is there a level 63? Damn, who else can they add? Oh, they can add anybody at this point. Watch, they're gonna add Mario to they're gonna add Mario. I would get like unironically, like if they brought like if they did Luigi, I would get Luigi. I'm sorry, I saw a level 63. I think there's a hacker in I think there's a hacker in here. Pretendo mods, can you please ban this guy? Seriously, level 63. Maybe they changed the max level to 100 in the future Splatoons. Maybe you're just going crazy. You guys in... Well, we have a... Well, okay, it's a 3v2. Okay. But, oops. You better win. Is that a threat? No. I'm just kidding with you, Magma. I'm just kidding. If it was Jordan, it would definitely be a threat. Trust me, he forced me to play what I played yesterday, so I didn't really have a choice. Oh, let's go! No! No, I was about to use the... Dude, I pressed R. Okay. I pressed R, but... Alright. I pressed on the right analog stick. Okay. We won. This was the easiest Splatoon game of all time. See? Look, there you go. We won. Maybe which was? Ask Jordan. Level 99? Alter Ego's a hacker? Look at his, did you see, like, the words? Like, honestly, what the hell? Alright, guys, so there's a hacker. Guys, we should report this guy. You guys want to report him? I could only imagine that maybe, like... See, like, did you guys not see that? That was his level 50. Come on, I can't be the only one who saw the level 63 and then the level 99. You know, it's kind of funny. I could only imagine that, like, that maybe that dude's, like, in the stream, and he's, you know, maybe he's watching this, and then he's gonna want to, you know, he's gonna want to report me and then ban me, and then, you know, well, don't do that, don't do that. But I don't know. We still won, so maybe he's not hacking. So maybe it's like I guess like a skin or something, where you get to, like, I guess, you know, customize your level out of nowhere. I guess you're not crazy. Yeah, I was going to say, when I saw that 63, I was like, what the hell? And then the 99, so apparently this person is somehow changing their level. Hey, Jordan, you wanna, when are you, gonna join, Jordan? I've been waiting to play, Splatoon with you again. After, like, 8 years. Yeah, guys, Cool Ghost Kid 79. We used to play Splatoon all the time. Back in the day. Actually, I don't think it was, like, that much. Actually, I don't remember. I think it was a decent amount. I remember playing a little bit of Mario Kart 8. Which, oh, look, I have old Japanese players on my side. Awesome. Yeah, guys, make way. Thank you. Come on. Oh, God. Alright, we just killed a Japanese player. I think everybody in this lobby is a Japanese player. That's a little worrisome. That's a little worrisome. Yeah, I've only seen Japanese names. That's scary. Wait, we have a full team of Japanese players. So, you know, it's sweats versus sweats. So it's like it's a win, but it's also a loss. How long has it been since you last played Mario Kart 8? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Jordan, you wanna tell him? Jordan, you wanna tell him, Jordan? Like an hour ago. The Wii U version. What? 7 years? By the way, I'm guessing. Come on, guys. What the heck? What? Not like 1 year? 1 year of what? Since I played Mario Kart 8? No, I played Mario Kart 8 like an hour ago. Like literally. Ask Jordan. The streams, I mean? Yeah. Yeah, and unfortunately that was like the only thing people cared about, and then like all those people kind of stopped doing, tuning into my streams, and not exactly a good thing, but yeah, like I said, I regret doing those streams. I wished I didn't do those as much as I did. With how I was treated, and, no. Good thing I stopped doing those. Worry! You're dead. And oh no, it ran out. Never mind. I'm doing surgery on my Wii U right now. Wait, Jordan, you have your Wii. Whoa, Jordan, you have your Wii U. Wait, did you bring your Wii U to your dad's house? Yes, thank you, Jordan, for doing that. Yeah, guys, maybe I'll do a Mario Kart World stream. I'm not gonna lie, I would stream that game a lot in the beginning because it looks so good. Like, I am really excited for Mario Kart World, and I want to get the Switch 2 at launch or close to launch. I mean, my birthday is literally the same time. My birthday is like less than 2 weeks from when the Switch 2 comes out, so. Dude, where is this guy? Oh, oh. Hey, I still got him. I am just for Splatoon 3? I've had it here for a while. Oh. Oh. I don't remember if you ever told me that. I'm just here for Splatoon 3? Wait, I am just for Splatoon 3? What about that DK game? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I'll probably get that game, too. I'm pretty excited for, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yes, I know the game prices. I know. I get it, but it's not going to change. It's going to become the new standard. So, sadly. But, anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty excited. I want to do like an unboxing showcase video for the Switch 2 when I get my hands on it. So that would be pretty cool. I don't know, the next 3 months on my YouTube channel are gonna be pretty insane. There's gonna be a new video every day. So yeah, get ready for that. Thanks to Let's Plays. It looks so good. I might as well just get the console for that game. Oh yeah, it looks no, Jordan's lost his mind. Jordan has he's completely lost his mind over Mario Kart World. And my connection was lost. No, he's lost his mind. He's been obsessed with Mario Kart World. I don't know. Here's my thing. Like, there's no Funky Kong. You know, there's no Coconut Mall. There's no Thundercloud. There's no Flame Runner. You know, that's kind of a. I don't know. That's kind of a missed opportunity there. They could have brought back Funky Stadium from Mario Kart Wii. That would have been pretty good. The battle map, Funky Stadium. No, I don't care. Oh, Donkey Kong? Oh. Oh, yeah, well, that too. Yeah, that game looks really good too. But where's Funky Kong? You know, that's the big question. Where's Funky? I need Funky, dude. I need a playable... I need a Funky mode. Hidden character, maybe? Yeah, where's Diddy Kong? Where's, like, all the other Kongs? It's just Cranky Kong? Which is kind of cool, because, Cranky Kong actually references the fact that, Mario was his old rival. A.K.A. referencing the arcade Donkey Kong games. Which is, I mean, that's kind of cool. Because, you know, Cranky Kong was the original Donkey Kong, so... Kind of cool they, reference that. I hope. I don't know. I mean, hopefully, Bananas is good. I'm still shocked there's no sign of a 3D Mario game. When's the next 3D Mario game? It's been 8 years since Odyssey. And it's been the longest wait since you know, between 3D Mario games. Because 64 and Sunshine, I believe, was 6 years. Sunshine to Galaxy was 5 years. Galaxy to Galaxy 2 was 3 years. Galaxy 2 to 3D Land was about a year. 3D Land to 3D World was 2 years. 3D World to Odyssey was 4 years. And now it's been 8 years since Odyssey. So, and it's not coming out this year. Right. The earliest the next Mario will come out will be next year. So, that's like the earliest. And then it'll be 9 years. So, I'm going to bed. Good night, Dylan. Good night, Scott. You're in my game. I know. Yeah. We're on the same team. Well, there you go. It finally worked out. Alright, why am I painting this like it's in normal mode? I keep, like, doing that. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I need to keep remembering, it's just these control points that matter. It's like command posts, sort of. So was the lion thing not in this game? I'm pretty sure it was. Or maybe that was just Splatoon 2. I don't remember. I swear it was in this game. You did not see anything. Oh! Well, well, about that. We need DK. No, we need the next Luigi's Mansion. I need Luigi's Mansion 4. That'll be pretty exciting. I don't know, it is kind of crazy, though. 8 years since... I don't know, because I remember being, like, super hyped for Odyssey when I was coming out. Like, I remember in the Switch reveal trailer in 2016, when they first, like, revealed the Nintendo Switch. I remember being so excited, like, for that. And when I saw Mario Odyssey, right, that was the first time we saw any snippet of Odyssey. Yeah, I remember seeing that and being super excited. I don't know. It was you know, like I said, that whole like Switch, that lead up to the Switch launching was pretty hype. From the Switch reveal to like the whole of 2017. Yeah, that was a pretty like awesome time to be a Nintendo fan. I can say that because I lived it. It was awesome. No, it was pretty awesome. And obviously, you know, it's kind of funny. The whole build to the Switch launch went so well, and then good game. Yeah, we won. Let's go. Uh, the Japanese. Oh, wait, was that Beef Boss? Jordan. Jordan, did you see that? Was that? Do we have Beef Boss on our team? Oh my God, Jordan. Jordan, we had Beef Boss on our team. Oh my God. Let's go. Let's full circle. Will you be streaming tomorrow? I don't know, because I'm going to have a friend come over, and we're going to hopefully finish off Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga, that Let's Play, and then release it on my YouTube channel. Alright, Alter Ego's hacking. He's at level 1. Rank S plus at level 1. Sure, okay. Alright, makes sense. I don't know how he's doing that, but... Jordan's Beef Boss! Night Dude, see you, Scott. If I'm streaming tomorrow, which... maybe, we'll see. I usually try to stream every day. Well, unless I'm, like, on the video grind. But, I try to. But, yeah, thanks for the follow, Scott, and, hopefully to see you again. Have a good night. It was great having you. Okay, come on, just pay attention to the squares. The rectangles. The rectangles. Booyah! What the? That Beef Boss? Wait, is Beef Boss? Yes, Beef Boss is on our team. Yes! I'm honestly so glad Beef Boss is on our team. Because that would suck if Beef Boss was not on our team. Again, I hit R and it didn't... Okay. I hit R, I swear. R3. Hello there! Ow! Guys, Blue Yoshi will have a meet and greet at Super Nintendo World in Hollywood. Maybe the huge Epic Universe Orlando opening in May. Really? Wow, I didn't know he was... Okay. Okay. Interesting. Are you guys gonna go to Super Nintendo World just to go meet Blue Yoshi? Come on, who's gonna go to Super Nintendo World to go meet Blue Yoshi? That'd be a really bad idea. I'm going to Epic in May. Sorry, in July. So yeah. Oh, so you're gonna meet Blue Yoshi and okay. Good luck with good luck with that. He'll be too busy filming the movie, so. Which will come out in 2 years. So stay tuned in 2 years for the grand epic movie finale to all my characters. So stay tuned. Alright, not gonna lie, I'm probably, if this game goes, this will be my last game. If not, then I'm gonna call that the stream. I streamed for way longer than I thought I was going to, I'm not gonna lie. Especially because I started to stream out. Yeah, today was a really horrible day. Like I talked about earlier. Really bad. So, yeah, kind of surprised that the stream picked up a little bit, so. Because that first, like, hour or two was dead. That doesn't actually happen, I will rob you? I wouldn't recommend doing that. It was fun watching you monthly. Yeah, I remember when you were, like, on every stream. That goes with, like, all of you, and now it's, like, dead. Every stream, almost. Yeah. Is I didn't abandon, like, someone? Bro fell off? How did I... Hold on. Land, explain to me. How did I fall off? Hold on. Explain to me how I fell off. You don't get the same traction? Like Benny? Oh no, he just disappeared. I don't know what. I honestly don't know what happened to him. Now, why do you guys think I don't get the same traction with my streams anymore? Because honestly, I don't know. I don't do anything different than I did a year ago. Well, I mean, well, sort of. Yeah, technically. Yeah. Different games. I didn't say that. He did. That's the problem? Well, yeah, I fell off of streaming. Why? I don't know. Because everybody used to show up doesn't show up anymore. Which is fine. I mean, that's not really a big deal. It's just... Like, like I said, I don't care about streaming as much as I do YouTube. So, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Like, if I was focusing on streaming, that would be a different thing. So, like, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, it's okay. People fall off, it's okay. People get popular soon. Yeah, I fell off. Well, when it comes to streaming. I don't know, maybe I'm just not cut out for it. Maybe I'm just like the worst, you know, live streamer on the planet. Who knows? I'm kidding. Alright, well, maybe JK. Soon, fingers crossed. You never know. I don't know. I think it's just... It's really just... I've gotten very unlucky. And for the amount of work I put into all this stuff, it kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe when it comes to streaming, you should really just try more variety in the games you play. I mean, that's technically what... what games? Or, well, I technically do a lot of different kind of games. I do Nintendo games, I do, you know, non-Nintendo stuff, whatever. Uh, like, play games that are popular right now? I don't like popular games. And, okay, here's the thing. I get what you're saying by that, but listen to this. That doesn't... Popular games are oversaturated. Right? The popular games are oversaturated. Right? I've done popular games. You know, you don't really get much from that, right? It's oversaturated. No one's going to really... people have a hard time finding you. You know? You can play Left 4 Dead with your friends or whoever. I actually want to stream... I would actually stream Left 4 Dead. I do have a friend who is actually really big on that, so... well, Wyatt. So, maybe. More indie games, too. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just very busy with... I don't know. I'll admit, I have not had as much focus with streaming as of late with YouTube. Because right now with YouTube, I've been working on some really big projects. Like Wind Waker. Like, that's gonna be my biggest video ever. It's so good. I am really excited. I don't know. I've been very busy with just, I don't know. I've been more focused on YouTube. I haven't put as much thought into streaming, really. Not gonna lie, because I've been so busy with YouTube. You gotta understand, these videos, they take a very long time. Like, I spend like 5 to 6 hours a day editing, right? So it's like, they take a while, and then I don't know. It's not that I don't have any... I'm not thinking about streaming at all. I do, because there's games I want to do. It's just... I've been very busy with videos and stuff like that. So it really just comes down to... My priorities are more on YouTube. And that's just how it is. And that's fine. And I do plan on doing YouTube streams again. So maybe that'll help a little bit. So, you never know. Wind Waker, and what is your opinion on the new Mario Kart? It looks amazing. I'll definitely stream that when that comes out. I know, you guys don't understand, like, you know, I'm more... I don't know, I'm more all about YouTube, so... And usually, like, I'm not always... Like, I gotta be in the mood for a certain game, or whatever. Like, it's hard for me to get into, I guess, certain games. We need the 12-hour Mario Kart streams back? See, here's the problem. like, I didn't want to be known for that. I don't want to be known, I didn't want to be known as a guy who plays Mario Kart for 12 hours. I wanted to be known for my other stuff that I do on YouTube. My retrospectives, my stop motions. I want to be recognized, you know, I want to be recognized, my Let's Plays, all the other stuff. I want to be recognized for that stuff. I don't want to be recognized, you know, with that, right? That was kind of another reason why I stopped doing that. And so I don't look at those streams too fondly anymore. I don't entirely regret him, because some of you wouldn't be here, but aside from that, there was, I mean, there was, in the long term, there wasn't a point. If that happens, I'm going to leave like Benny. I don't know. I just hope I didn't get boring to you guys. Because I know, like, people just, they don't show up on my streams much anymore. And I feel like I don't know. That's part of it. I don't know if maybe I'm just not... I don't know. Maybe I'm just not good anymore. Maybe I'm just... Who knows? I don't think that's the case. Personally. But... at least in that... I guess when it comes to that. If you didn't play Mario Kart, I wouldn't be. I can't play Mario Kart for an hour anymore. I mean, I don't know. That's fair. All of us probably got burned out from those streams. I mean, I don't know. I was doing a bunch of Mario Kart streams recently. It was pretty fun. Because I haven't played Mario Kart really in a while, so... I was doing Wii and 8 Deluxe. So, I don't know. Here's, like... I don't know. Because, I mean, I do miss, like, you know, having all of you guys on here. Like, pretty much every stream. At least the good ones. Not the bad ones, but the good ones. But like I said, don't worry, I ain't gonna stop streaming. Even if, you know, it just hasn't been doing as well lately, that's fine. It happens, right? It's not really something you can control, right? So, just gotta keep your head up, keep going. Simple as that. So don't worry, I'm not gonna stop. But just remember, my priorities are more on YouTube. So that's why, if I don't stream for a week, it's because I'm in the grind. So, like I said, if I was more like focused on streaming than YouTube, because I know like other people I'm affiliated with, like Jacob, Pro Koopa, Pambit, like they're more focused on streaming. I'm more focused on like YouTube and like videos. And I mean, I totally get why they only focus on streaming, because like videos, you know, it's a lot of work, right? So like I totally get it, but I don't know. It's a passion. I love making videos, you know. So I've made some pretty awesome stuff. So you know, I'm very proud of it, you know. So I wouldn't take it back. I really wouldn't. I would not take it back. I've accomplished a lot with, you know, the things I've made. I'm very happy with that. Even if, sure, I wish I got more views. But I think, you know, it's more about the content. It's more about, you know, do you enjoy doing? Do you like doing this than the views? Because, you know, I could follow a trend and maybe get tons of views, but, you know, I don't like trends, right? Because, like, that doesn't make you stand out. I want to stand out, right? You know, you want to stand out. You know what I mean? Dylan, how wants to play Minecraft? Yeah, the good ones. Koopa does videos? Yeah, I've seen his videos. So maybe I take that back. Maybe he's also more focused on... Well, I don't know if he's more focused on streaming or videos, but... I know, because I asked Jacob. Like, he's more focused on streaming. But yeah, I'm much more focused on videos, because I feel like there's... I don't know. You guys have seen my videos. Hopefully you guys think they're great, but... I see... I don't know. I don't know. I just rather... You know, grind that out. You know, it's just... I don't know. It's fun. That's why, like, for Mario Galaxy 2, I was going to stream that. But since streams, you know, they're not doing that great, I am actually just going to make that a full Let's Play on my channel. And what's good about that is that it gives me daily uploads for like 2 months, which gives me the opportunity to work on other stuff, right? And so I don't have to worry about getting a video out at a certain time. You know what I mean? So, and I want that to start in June. So there's going to be like 3 months of daily uploads. So stay tuned for that. Starting with Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga in less than 2 weeks, which me and Micah are hopefully going to finish tomorrow. So pretty exciting. It's like 50-50 for Koopa. I know I've been more getting into the habit of just streaming just for fun. Because I mean, I mean, remember, dude, I remember when I used to stream like every day for like 5 or 6 months, and the streams were doing pretty good. It's really weird. I don't know. We need the schedule 1 Let's Play. What's schedule 1? I want to hear the name of drugs you would make. Jordan, I have no idea what schedule 1 is. No, that's what I always say. To everybody, go check out my YouTube channel. That's the most important thing. So, just get ready for the Wind Waker retrospective. I'm just gonna say it right now, dude. Oh my god, so let me say this to people who didn't hear. So that video is so I did 8 more pages front and back on the script. So I actually write them like real life. Like I actually write them. Not on like a computer or anything. So 8 pages front and back just about the last few days, which is a lot. And ow. So I'm 21 minutes into the video right now, which is a lot. You're still not even close to being done. That's like the first part. So I kind of counted like how long like each page is. Each page is about like 4 minutes long. So I add up all the time from what I have like right now. And again, the script's not done. So with what I have right now, with the script, this video is gonna be 1 hour and 4 minutes long. Okay? And that's just what I have with the script right now. There's still a little bit more to go. So, yeah, this is... I wasn't kidding when I said this was going to be a huge video. It's a movie, guys. It's you know, a big movie. You should put it in theaters. It's a game where you play as a drug lord. You should get Micah to play that. Get Micah to play that. That would work very well. His uncle was in the cartel, so. Or sorry, no, his cousin. One of his cousins were in the cartel. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Ow. True story. Well, that's what he said. Let's go.
Hello there.
Hello there. All right, I'll do another 15 minutes. I might as well. We'll go until it's 4 hours, so we'll do another 15 minutes.
General Kenobi. You are a bold one.
But yeah, no, this stream actually picked up. It's not that
Hello
every
there.
stream does bad now. It's just I don't know. It's just it just depends. It's more like I don't know. I'm not gonna lie though. When I had streams that did like super well, like tons of people, it was very overwhelming. Like I'm not gonna lie, part of me is like kind of glad it's not like that big of a mess because it is overwhelming. I remember when I did that Age of History 3 stream. I mean, there were so many people there, and like it was so hard to like control all of that, and like they wanted me to do different things. I was like, God, okay, guys, everybody relax. Like, very overwhelming. So, hello, Dapper. Welcome. Damn, we have like all the old, yeah, we have all like the OG we got a bunch of OG I guess stream viewers here. It's kind of funny. But yeah, we'll go for another like 15 minutes or so. Get to that 4-hour mark. Might as well. I'm the OG. Yeah, Jordan, yeah, he is. Went to the theater to watch Until Dawn. It was kind of mid, to be honest. I'm considered an OG now. No, I mean like, I guess viewers when it comes to streaming. If we're talking the grand scheme of things, you guys are not OG. Hell no. I'm sorry. But if we're talking streaming, maybe. Maybe. Bruh. Yeah. Jordan, he is OG. He is. No, he is. He's been here since the beginning. So, yeah. Fuck you, Jordan. Oh, I gotta deny that. That's not cool, Jordan. Jordan, you're better than that. You're 21. Oh my god, guys. Jordan's gonna be 21 in... Hold on. Wait. Jordan's gonna be 21 in... 14, 2 weeks. So, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait. Jordan, your birthday's on the 13th. So, hold up. 2 weeks. Okay, 14. Yeah, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 days until Jordan is 21. Jordan, you're gonna be 21, Jordan. Ooh. 21. Jordan is going to be a real adult. It's time, Jordan. Your time has come. You gotta take him out to a nice dinner. No? Hey, you still gotta do the Fortnite day stream. Oh no, yeah, because they're him and his girlfriend. Oh no, they need to get married in Burger King. Yes. Wait, hold up. Listen to me. Jordan and his girlfriend should get married in Burger King. That'd be full circle. That is the best place. No, Jordan, you should propose to her at Burger King. Take her on a date to Burger King and propose her there. Do it. I'll be so proud of you, Jordan. I'll be so proud of you, Jordan. I'll cry, man. I'll cry. You know, you know, you gotta get emotional. Seeing Jordan, Cool Ghost Kid 79. Getting on his knees. Opening the ring. Opening the ring box or whatever. Dude, I'm gonna. I'm proud of you, Jordan. I'm proud of you. Good job. Yeah, don't go buy me some Burger King. Well, Jordan, that's why you have a Discord, kid. I'm back, Dylan. In chat, how's everyone doing? What's up, Scott? Welcome back. Doing pretty, actually doing a lot better than earlier. Because like I said earlier, again, only Jordan heard. But today yeah, today was bad. I said nice, not cheap. I already proposed the bagel. Oh my god. You proposed the bagel? Alright, so are you guys officially husband and wife? If so, I'm a little disappointed. Why was I not invited to the wedding? Like I should have been invited. Why was I not invited? I felt like I should have like a free ticket to like that goes for everybody else here. Why was it bad? Let's just say it involved driving with my dad. Let's just say that. It was rough. You was invited, Dylan. It was really rough. Trust me, in the beginning of the stream, I was like, ooh. I'm a lot better now. But, ooh. This motherfucker damaged his car? No. Close, though. Close. Close. You was invited, Dylan? When? When was I invited? No, they're not married yet. No. Guys? Damaged another car? Close. It was bad. It was bad. Now look. I was in, like, new territory. I was like, this is probably the, these were, like, the most extreme roads I've been on. This was new territory. I was doing pretty good. And then I made two massive fuck-ups. And, I was driving with my dad. And I've kind of told you guys how my dad is. When we drive, it sucks, it's horrible. And he even knows that, because he's like, I know I'm hard on you. He's self-aware. And, so basically I missed a turn, I missed a turn into a beer store, and which I was like, okay, that's okay. Well, that was too late. Like, you said that way too late. He's like, oh, you can turn that right now. Like, no, chill out. He was like losing his mind, and then we went back around, and then like he was kind of yelling at me the whole time, which was kind of fucking with me. and it was horrible. You wouldn't know until you were actually in my position. It was bad. So he was on my head, and then so I did like a left turn, right? Left turns suck. They suck. So with those, you kind of have to wait for like oncoming traffic. My dumbass, since I'm an idiot, and I was holding my head and I wasn't focused. I saw the green light. I was like, oh, I could go. But no, my dumbass was like, should have just waited, and so I almost crashed into. Well, it wasn't that close. I did pretty good. I maneuvered pretty well. But yeah, that was pretty bad. It was a mistake, I know. But you gotta understand my perspective on that. And then, a little bit later, we, went to another beer store. I mean, I didn't, 'cause I'm not legally allowed to, go inside. But, you gotta be 21. So this one was more of this mistake was more of me being so like in my head and like stressed out, and just so my dumbass accidentally turned like the wrong way, and like there was like a bus I couldn't see, so my dumbass for some reason went the wrong way. I went the right way, don't worry. Like the wrong direction on the fucking road. Now I didn't. I went on the right. Don't worry. But yeah. Then I was kind of yelled at the whole fucking time. So, yeah. So, I get it. That's on me. But, look, I'm sorry. You're not supposed to fucking make somebody uncomfortable when they're driving. I'm just saying. Like, him yelling and, like, losing his fucking shit at me. I'm sorry. Like, and I was calm. Everything else was fine. At least I thought it was. And I was on, like, the highway for, like, the first time. Well, I don't know if it was actually a highway. It felt like it. Like, I went to some, like, new territory. Because I was going to try and do the driving test. Because, like, fuck it, my permit expires next weekend. Today proved I'm not ready. So, which I do think, overall, I think I can. It's just, again, a lot of those mistakes I make is because, I have somebody next to me in the car who... They're not. I'm sorry. That is not the kind of person you want to teach you how to drive. I'm sorry. It's just like the yelling, the like. You gotta understand my perspective on that. I know I made those two mistakes. I get that, but like that. Like I was remaining calm. I was keeping my composure. He was losing his mind. Seriously, he was losing his mind. It was horrible. Yeah, so yeah. Damn, he ran a frog over? Okay, we get it. You can't drive? Yeah, I can. It's just, I don't know. Alright, last match, and then I'll end the stream. You gotta understand my perspective on this. Like, it's so stressful, and like 90% of my driving time has been with my dad. And just, no, I hate it. I hate it so much. It's a nightmare. Honestly, this last week has been a nightmare in general. I'm not gonna lie. My dad's been off, and yeah. So you're gonna go over 4 hours? Well, that's fine. That's fine. I had to do yard work every day. Nah, he put me to work. Well, while you guys were enjoying your Easter, I was outside doing doing mulch and cutting trees down, you know. Which I know I already said, but still. Come on, one more person. Come on. This alter ego guy is still here. The guy who changes his levels. Cutting trees? Well, I guess cutting branches, like trimming trees. Which I don't think... No, I did that like 2 days ago. Yeah, we didn't do that on Easter. But my point still stands. Yeah, I'm gonna drive my mom tomorrow. So hopefully I redeem myself. Hopefully. I did pretty good. Like, in general, aside from those 2 mistakes. At least that's what I think. I did. And this was on, like, pretty busy, like this was, like, new stuff being thrown at me left and right. So, yeah, it was those. And here's the worst part. Like, he doesn't even tell me where to go until, like, the last second. Okay, I'm like, alright, where do you want me to go now? I don't know where the hell I'm going. I've never been over here before. Well, he didn't either. But like he was like last second. So again, there's a lot of different factors. I don't know. Today was just very stressful. And look, I'll admit, like it was so bad that I actually like, I got emotional, man. I let the tears out. Like it was that bad. And I never do that. So I mean, oh, trust me, when I was a kid, I would, dude, even over the smallest things, I'd cry over. But no, I legit, like, it was that bad. So again, you gotta just understand my kind of perspective on that whole situation. Fun fact: if you leave a bowl of chips out for the Easter Bunny, you will get a letter from him. The Easter Bunny's not real, Jordan. Come on, one more person. Come on, just one more person. Just one more. Just one more. We have a minute and a half. Come on. No? Okay, maybe we will get a final game. I don't know if anybody's going to join. It kind of sucks when this happens. Because, like, you have to wait the whole time. Right? Like, you gotta wait the whole time until you can, like, leave it and then join a new lobby or whatever. I carry? Fake news. Look, guys. If Jordan can get a girlfriend, I can get a girlfriend. Okay, clearly not, but, I don't know, maybe Jordan just has that, he can just... I don't know, he's a chick magnet, Like, he pulls girls left and right, they love Jordan. Like, he's got that experience, and. Don't play the minigame? You can't see it, though. I'm playing the minigame. Fine, I'll do one more battle like you guys, like, fine. I said I would do one more. I'll do one more. Is he going to make me wait the whole time? Okay, we're getting people. Come on. Yeah, we'll carry over to 5 hours. We got some, lower level players here. Alright, there we go. Full lobby. Last game of the stream. Let's go. I'm tired. It's hard staying awake, so if stream's about to end, I'm gonna just leave anyway. Hope you all have a good night. See ya. Good night, Dapper. Thanks for, showing up. Even if it was, towards the end. I appreciate it. And, hopefully you have a good night. Okay. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Gotta go fast.
Oh look, there we go. My color, my colors, green and blue. Fitting way to end off the stream. Right, it's my whole brand, green and blue. Probably because it's not based off Luigi, but you know, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, they're my favorite. They're my favorite colors anyway. So, and purple. But green and blue is where it's, you know, that's the whole thing, right? Whoa! I was not expecting the tornado. It just came out of nowhere. He's exposed! And that is it. We won. I think. Yeah, we clearly won. Let's go. What a great way to end the stream off. Yeah! Let's go. Oh, I got 10 kills? Damn. Hey, look, level 99. These, seriously, like, the... Okay. Awesome. No! Alright, guys. That is going to be the end. I'm honestly surprised I streamed this long. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually really surprised I streamed this long. Yeah, these Wii U streams, I'm really, these have been really fun, bringing back. So, I'll make sure that I get, Smash Bros. Wii U, Mario Maker, their data, and that over to this, new Pretendo account. And, we can add Mario Maker and Smash Wii U, like how they were, in the original ones. Which is going to be pretty exciting, so... yeah, if you guys enjoyed, make sure, or, well, like, subscribe, and share. YouTube, Discord, if you guys want to check those out. Definitely check out YouTube, especially. That's where all the magic lies. So... And I do have a Splatoon video on there. that I did like a year ago. If you guys want to watch that, like that, like being my first time playing Splatoon in like 7 years. Um, so that's there if you guys want to see that. And is there anybody we can raid? No, nobody I know is live. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll call that the stream. Thanks everybody who showed up. Make sure to follow on Twitch, like, subscribe, share on YouTube, join Discord if you want. And yeah, see you guys on the next one. See ya.